Hey, it's getting now in session. Don't look at the lady. All right, thank you, Marshall. How y'all folks been doing? How did y'all have a good? Y'all have a good Memorial Day. Everybody got to share, I hope, with their loved ones and all. We got a good show for you today. You check out she's showing off hi everybody. She's showing off the new emojis. There it is, look here. Hi Cable Rocker. There's Josh. Hey Josh. This is the Empty Pan. He put out a premiere. I don't know how I missed it. Well, I know I had a bunch of tabs. I was watching a bunch of lives, trying to jump in everybody's stream because everybody that I know care about went live pretty much at the same time. But there's the Empty Pan, and then I didn't get it, and then I got it when I was shutting down everything, getting ready to I had to reboot my computer and everything. Hey there, BMB, pay dirt. I spit it. How you doing, buddy? Uh, there's the Empty Pan. And then here is I'll have to watch that one later. The Empty Pan, your premiere. This is A Frame Daydream. This was my last. This was my last member giveaway. She's one of the members that won. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay. Everybody talking to each other. Josh. Hey, B and B. Okay. Hi, A Frame. Okay. We got a good show for you. We're gonna get started right here in a minute. But don't let me forget, today I'm going to give out 5 memberships, okay? Speaking of memberships, let me do this real quick because it's important. It's important to me to do that. I don't know if you can see this on this board. I believe it's updated. I'm not sure. A Frame Daydream, L Georges, Way Too Cool X, Ryan 22 Graph, Alan Door 99815, M. Vieira, Journey Mirror, Aqua Donkey Prospecting, Antisocial Gamer, Von Galaban, Sushi's Global Concepts. These are cable rockers. Now, the reason this is important, this is what helps get to do the giveaways. I can't do them by myself anymore, but this is what helps give to do the giveaways. Okay, Distracting Me, Imaginary Demi, and all that. I got a package right here that came in. That came in from Demi. So it's not they're behind the scene. They're sending not only is she a super supporter, she's sending other stuff to help out like this thing here. And Fear the Dawn. She has a problem with me telling everybody that what she's doing, but she's doing it for the cable company to make it easier on me. That's my dad, Crispy Critter, and I think she should be shouted out. S with a smiley face, John Paul, L. Caravinda. That's my buddy from El Duro. Then BRSH, that's Oogly Boogly, one of my managing mods. Just a yogi doing burpees in his basement, Corner Clubhouse Cabot, and David Wiley. Now we're going to add to that here shortly, okay? So I just want to get that. I want to get that there because that's important. Those are the ones that went the extra step and tell you. Okay, where do I get to? Sweet Acre. Everybody say hey to each other. You don't have to watch a gator. It's just me walking around a waterfall. I like looking at that stuff. Don't tell me what I like and what I don't. I like to see that. Yeah. We did. See here, okay, let's open this package. Hey Josh, don't go away, man. I'm gonna do my buddies here in a minute. They're gonna help you play the game. Okay, we're gonna do that, but we're gonna open this package up. Okay. Anybody? Look here. This is a. I already know what it is. Because we each email each other. Anybody that wants to email me, you can. Okay. I got the I got plenty of time to it does get hectic sometimes with making the videos. I got videos. Here we got videos. Here's what you got coming up. I appreciate all y'all that have watched it. What is this? Oh my gosh. B&B, man. Oh my gosh. Look. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Demi. Okay. I think that's 315, my brother P 315. Much love, brother Cable. Your letter should be coming with your money coming tomorrow, I think. John Paul, hey John Paul, and then we got B&B. That's what caught my eye. Where'd you go, Mitzi? Did I show off your thing? I don't know if I did or not, but there it is. That's her brand. Okay, right there. All right, make sure y'all go check her out. They got a camper, real cool people. Watch this, okay? 10. Okay, there's 10. Oh no, goodness. Okay, look here. We got 10. Okay, then we're gonna go. We're gonna go like this right here. We're gonna use green. Okay, we're gonna go use green right here. Okay, we're gonna go. All right, B. How do you do that? B and B. B and B. I don't know if I did that and right. Okay, and then pay dirt. Okay, pay dirt. Pay dirt. I know you when I see it, but when you try to write it down, okay, it don't do too good. Okay, $10. Okay, there you go. All right, that's okay. Then we got A-frame daydream. Okay, I made this go down like that, and maybe that's for a reason. I didn't even know what I would do that for. A-frame. Okay, daydream. All right, dream. Okay, and that's $5. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, there you go. Okay. Let me see. What am I at? Okay, look here. Okay. Okay, there's 5. Okay. Kind of messed that last one up, didn't I? 5. Okay, distracted. Okay, me imaginary. Okay, John Paul. Okay, everybody say, okay, yeah, blue orange. Okay, very good. Okay, I don't know what this is. I don't know what that's for. I don't know if I should throw it away or something. It's just a little plastic something. I don't know why they would put that in there. Okay, and then this here is a okay. You know how I'm always standing away from the camera? Okay. This is supposed to help me not be away from the camera. Okay, I don't know. I don't understand it, but we're fixing to find out if I can get into it. It's childproof. Okay. Okay, look here. We got this. Okay, look here. Okay, look at this. Oh, man. Oh, no. What is this? Okay. What is that? Okay, this is that. Okay, this is this thing here. Oh, look. Look at that. Look at that right there. Okay, look at that. Okay, I gotta save that because it's got the directions in it. If you need directions for this, okay, I don't know. Just in case I need that. Okay, what is this? This is that long cord, I think. Okay, look here. Moderator John Global, 9 lives. Hey, moderator. Hey, man. Hey, John. Hey, man. Let's see. Are you from? You was over at 315 Gamer. I met you. I started seeing you now. Texas Donna. Hey, Texas Donna. We're opening up something that Demi sent me to try to, which you guys, like Sue, just one Sue. All of y'all have really helped out the channel by doing that. It makes a better experience. I'm going to save that box too, just in case I don't know what I'm doing here. but it's pretty simple. It's got 2 cords. Okay, look, that's it. Okay, go like that. Okay, it's got 2 cords to it. Okay, look here. Okay, now I gotta plug it in. Let's see right here. Let's see, plug this in here. Well, let's see. Okay, that plugs in there. Oh wow, it's got 2. Okay, this is probably gonna be good, man. Okay, and then this here goes in there. Okay, like that. Well, and then I got that other one that I can put this other phone on. Okay. All right. Oh, if it fits that other phone. Well, let's see. I don't know if it's gonna fit that other phone or not. Let's see. Uh-oh. Not charging. Okay. Not charging. Okay. It's not charging. Okay. I didn't think this was gonna be a problem. Okay, now it's charging. Okay, this thing is not charging. I don't have it charging. Okay, let's see if it charges this one. Okay. Let's see if it does this one. Yeah, it charges that one. Okay, it charges this one. All right, charges this one right here. But it's not going to charge that one. Okay, so that one there charges that one. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have to figure it out. What's wrong with it? All right, let's see here. What did I miss? Okay, let's see. Okay, there's where A-Frame did that. Yep, gotta do the horn. Moderator. John. Hey John. Lights, okay, hit them, stopping by to say hello, inspect the like button, have a great day today. Tomorrow is not promised. That's right, Donna. Hi, moderator, everybody say hi. Yeah, I've connected to your YouTube channel earlier today. I seen you on my brother 315 Gator. Yeah, man, I seen you too. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, okay, distractor. Yes, we have been seeing each other. 315. So, moderators. Okay. Hey, run them down. Hey, run them down. Let's go, man. Yeah, I'll make you a moderator too, man. You wanna get in here with all of us, become a family. I would like to have you. Poker. Hey, Poker. Poker. Hey, there's one of my managing moderators too. Hello, everybody. Let's see. Where we go? Where did I get to? It jumped on me. I hate that when it jumps. Hey, there you go. My 4th commercial. I put it on as low as it could go. Demi. Hello, Demi Poker. Watching Sporting People's YouTube channel. Okay. All right, then. Hey, John, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make you a moderator, a standard moderator. Okay. This is just so you can connect. I have my managing mods that'll take care of everything for me in my chat. This is just for you to hook up to other people. I'm doing well. Just came out of the movie theater watching Mission Impossible. Boy, I'm glad you're going to the thing. I'm glad you're going to the movies, man, because I own shares in AMC. And it is ugly. And that makes me feel better. Hey, the Bud Pile. Hello, say hello, people. Smitty, where'd you go, Smitty? Where's Smitty at? Smitty, oh, here you are, Smitty. There he is. Smitty. My brother Smitty, this is his brand, Family Ties. Anybody that doesn't know him that in Family Ties, you better go there. That's my second that is my second dog right there, man. I got more people from his channel. Him and Way Too Cool X, his channel, give me more according to YouTube. Last time I checked, he was the second one. I got 27 followers from him. And I got 64 from Way Too Cool X. Hi, Bud Balls. Okay, everybody, yep. Hear me. Okay, y'all talking about sort of making me laugh. Okay, got a good show. Let's do it. Let's get everybody's. Oh, wait a minute. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Okay, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Okay, I don't know that little tricky thing. I'm gonna have to figure that out. See what's wrong with it. But this new is working over here, and okay, there we go. All right, now we gotta see if this got a pop to it. Let's see if we got a pop. Okay, pop, pop, biz, biz, like Scully pop. Say pop, pop. Here we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't freeze it too bad. Okay, let's see what it goes. Oh, ooh, Monster is the way to go. Nah, Monster is not a sponsor. No, it sure ain't. I drink 2 a week. Hi, Gator. Hey, California girl. Hannah. Okay. All right. Thank you for being here, guys. Let's do this. Jack said Jack was him and Way Too Cool. They wanting gold. We wanting gold. Yeah. Hey, you don't need gold. No, man. We're doing something else today. Oh yay! We doing political figures of the world. You know, like politicians. Hey. We doing the President of the United States, Joe Biden. No. Joe Biden is not the president anymore. It's Donald Trump. No. Cornelia Harris is the vice president. No, Jack. They trying to mess you up because they need Harris as the vice president. Don't listen to Jack. No, I know what I'm talking about, man. And Queen Elizabeth is the Queen of England. Now you get this right, guys. You know, because I'm going to hang like cool today. And if I can't, I don't have to hang on to you, you know, go along with the program. Oh, see, he's cheating. Jack's cheating, so don't listen to him. Yeah, you know, the King George III is a king. Come on now. Come on, guys. You know, don't let him get you. Hey, you know what time it is. Hey, Josh, get to work, son. Okay, there you go. There's a little skit. Everybody to come back out here in a little bit. Let's see what we can use to drink them often. Just had to stop. LOL. Yeah, you got to do it in moderation. I drank a lot of energy drinks when I was sitting at the pizza place. Sleep was just not an option. Hey, Josh. I see you, Josh. Josh is laughing. Yeah. Hey, Josh. Hey, look at here. You seen Aqua? Empty Pan, you seen Aqua show his gold alligator off? Look at mine. The brass, I guess. You see that one? Josh is laughing. Well, I got my buddy Josh. Okay, my buddy Josh is hang on a second. Gotta where we at here? Okay. Let me go do this. Okay. All right. Let me do something here. Okay. Hey, God, come on. Let's go. Come on, get in the truck. Get in the truck. Come on, hey, come on, let's go to the line. Yeah, and let's go to Gator, let's go. I'm nearly three. Yeah, I'm nearly cool, let's go. Come on, guys. Okay, well, you have to ask. You have to ask. You have to ask Way Too Cool X if he can go for a ride with y'all. Y'all scare me. I would. Many girl come out there. She come out crying. There's everybody using the emojis. That's pretty cool. Okay. All right, game. Let's get into the game. Anybody want to play the game today? Huh? How many of you want to play the game of Hangman? It's a trivia game, just like Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, boom, boom. I love them emojis, man. That's one thing. That's one thing's good about the emojis. Okay. They're really cool. Hey, wait, cool. Hey, let me give them memberships away. Hold on a second, and then we'll start the game. Okay, everybody, get ready. Joji, Joji's in the house. Joji's in the house. Yeah, the one and the two and the three. I got a girl, she lives on the hill. She won't do the sister will. When she does yes, she do the three, do you come on and do you all night with me? Yeah, hey, Georgia, thank you for being here. Yay, Joji. Joji's in the house, yay. Okay, I've got to go over here to this other thing. Okay, now I've got to go. I got to go to my line. Okay, I know you can see me, but I can't see y'all. So just bear with me for a second. Okay, we got to go down here. It's coming up. There's my chat coming up. I got a commercial. Okay, there's a commercial coming on right when you come on. I put that sucker on conservative because I don't want it messing up my game. But I want people to see it though and come in. Okay. Let's see. Okay, now we've got the plus sign. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to start. Okay. Go to the dollar sign. Let's see what that one does. Okay. Okay. Buy memberships. Unlock membership only per. Okay. I want to do that. Okay. You have 10 gifts. Okay. Send 5 now. Okay. Sending 5. Send 5 now. Okay, let's see what that does. Boom, boom, boom. Announce in the chat. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I'll get rid of that. Wow. Okay, got rid of that. Okay, I'm back. He's back, Jack. Do. Okay, he's back, man. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, Joji. I see Joji. Everybody says Joji. Everybody loves Joji. Hey, Brian. The cable company sent 5 gifts. Smitty got a membership. Ron got one from Marta. Tess got one. The empty pen. Welcome to Cable Rocker. Wow, he got one. Let's see. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Justin Winch got one. So empty pen, you bought yours. Okay. You bought yours? Did you buy yours, empty pen? Aqua Donkey in the house. Aqua Donkey. Oh, look at there. There's Aqua Donkey. Okay, he's one of our members up there. So we got Aqua Donkey, and there's the empty pen. Okay, that's a pretty cool little pen right there. And then I got the Aqua Donkey. I like this one, the Gold Digger. He's a pole dancer, but he got a gold digger too. Moon, hey, Moon. Hey, I got my moon right here. There's mine. Hey, moon, you behave yourself up there, okay? He likes it up there by the flag. He likes the flag. Cause I get about 5. I got Justin, Tess, okay, Bombarda, Runham, and Smitty. So that means the empty pen. That means you bought yours, right? Okay. Hello, everybody in Gator. Hey, California girl, empty pen. Okay, I gave out my 10 free membership today. I gave out 5 just now. Yeah, I got a strategy. I do 5 at the end of my. I just gave out 5 yesterday or the Wednesday, and then okay. Let's see. I got it. I think the empty pen did it. Okay, I bought brother first. One first. Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay, now. Okay, this is. I know this takes up time, but how many of you really want to play the game? How many of you really want to learn? Does anybody really want to learn anything today? Who wants to learn something today and have fun playing the game? Who? Ow, 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 man, ow. I don't got my shoes on. Okay, I stepped on a pin. That hurt. Okay, all right. I am the pan. Okay, he's got an empty pan, guys. You trust me. He don't have an empty pan. I see gold. I see gold there. Okay. Okay, man. He's going out. He's doing like me. He's going out and see, I got my dirt out of the creek here. And he got his dirt and he got the little green line. Welcome to the house, man. Okay, welcome to the house. What's going on here? Okay, let me see something here. Welcome to the house. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. I see something yellow, man. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I bought it, brother, my purse. Okay. That's good, man. Glad to have you. Hey, there it is. There's the empty pan. You see it? Hey, my little crude thing here. I don't know what it is. I made this one. Okay. I think it's kind of cool. It's not as good as the first one I made, but he's got the first one. I mailed it to him. Okay, rock on, Alka. What did Alka do? Okay. All right, I gave out mine. I see that, Howdy. Okay, rock on. Monster, not a sponsor. Ouch. Alka Donkey. Alka Donkey. Alka Donkey. Oh gosh, Alka Donkey. Alka Donkey. Okay. Alka Donkey. Oh gosh. What we gonna do here, man? Alka Donkey. Okay. Alka Donkey. Okay. Alka Donkey. Right, big ding. Okay. Put it at $10. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh man, I forgot. I'm gonna put I put you over there, didn't I? Well, I'm gonna put you up here too today, okay? All right. These will be on my videos when I make them. Empty pan. Okay. Because that is money. Okay. I don't know what that is. What is that? I think that's what that is, right? Okay. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, then let's see. 4. Okay, then we gotta go 4. Okay. And then let's just Okay, 4 and okay, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should give us our game. Okay, and then okay, let's see what got here. Okay, all right, that's the 10. Did I blow the whistle? Okay. 10. Okay. All right. I don't know if I blew the whistle or not, but we got it again. Okay. How about that? Is everybody okay? Let's see where it is. Okay, man. Hi, Cable. Hey, Carrie. Carrie. Lance Critical. Okay, I'm at work. I have plenty of people coming in. Oh yeah. Anime girl. Hey, Anime. Everybody saying hey to everybody. Okay, y'all say hey to each other. Okay, hi. BJ's. Hey, BJ's Misadventures. Hey, buddy. Hey, guys. Hi, everyone. Chat. Demi's gonna try to help you out with the game today. I'm living the dream. Yes, you are, buddy. I love North Carolina. Pretty cool, man. I can't stay long. Say bring me soon. Okay. Oh, you got a premiere going on? Okay, Bighorn. Hi, Empty Pan. What is your email, Gator? I still haven't sent my address. Oh yeah, you're one. You're the only one. No, you and that one that comes from El Duro, that's Spanish. I don't know. They don't have no contact. I don't know how to get a hold of them. You two are the only ones that haven't given my address. Haven't get y'all two. Everybody else has gotten. If Gordon comes in, I got his other the one he won. You know, he told me to get $10 worth of lottery tickets. I got we lost all but one, so I got a ticket, and there's his ticket. So if Gordon comes in, we're gonna finish off his. Everybody else has got their money except some of them come out 6/2. I think Bond is not supposed to get hers until 6/2, the estimated delivery date. There's my address. Demi dropped the shoot me that address and I'll get that money. I want to get that game over with. I mean that giveaway over with. Okay? And we'll take care of that. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. You know what this is about, right? This is a Hangman Game. Mary Z's. He's ready. Hello, people. Hey, Mary Z's. There's another one good guy. Hey, guys, you like cooking or whatever? You just want an awesome supporter? There's you one right there that's really working out good for me. Hitting up all my videos. We're kicking it back and forth, Mary Z's. I appreciate you, okay? All right. If anybody knows how this works, if you want to be promoted, you go in my description and it'll tell you how you can be promoted. That might not seem like much. We got 15 watching. One day we might have 50,000. All right. So if your name is up here, boom. Everybody, I send everybody over there. And man, you can be monetized. And I've been on here 7 years. It took me almost that whole time to get monetized. And I said, wow, there's got to be a system. And I know a lot of people do it, and everybody's, they train you blue, and then nobody does it. But the thing that you got to do is you've got to make, the only way it's going to work is you've got to go. I'm going to give you a link, and you're going to go there, and you're going to say, Gator sent me. If you like the content, you're going to connect. Or if you already connected, you're still going to do it. Okay? Because you're going to give them watch time. All right? But you're going to come right back and play the game. But you'll have it in your history, and then later on, after the game's over, you can go back and make sure you watch it out completely. That's how we support each other. All right, here we go. Let's see who this guy is. Or girl. Let's see who this channel is. Game 1. Let's give a letter. Hey, let's give a letter. Hey, watch them. What's that? I need a ton of it. Okay, BJ, this is somebody that there's no question to it. This is somebody that came to my Wednesdays live and gave me a topic. All right, this is a channel that gave me a topic. We put them on the wheel and they spun the wheel and they won. Okay, we got an A and an E. Okay, A and E. Okay, A. Okay, an E. All right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. E. All right. All right. Okay, there you go. All right. It's gonna be a giant community. Awesome. Yeah. All right. I say, hey man, you got it going on, man. I seen. I don't know what the highest I saw was like 79 or something. Yeah, yeah, you held on to 60 people for a long time in your life. Saying made easy. Homestead made easy. There it is. Oh, I use green. Hey, Frame Daydream. You forgot to make you forgot to tell me you use red. Okay, you sent your address to. Okay, look. What is that? Okay. Did Homestead come in? Is that Homestead here, man, or just y'all giving me the answer? Okay, let's see what you got. Homestead made easy. Hi, Homestead. Uh, okay, just one through. Hey, appreciate the membership. Hey, man, yeah. Ivy, just one through. Hey, just one through. You know I got to do this. Just one through. You know what? Just one through. Done just like all you guys that are supporting. She's the one that gave me the gnome of the free. You see that up there? The gnome of the free. And all these little guys that Josh likes. A bunch of them that Josh likes. This is one of them. And this is for Sue. See, 19 is red. And I can dance. I like yoga. I got long legs and I can hang on. See like colors? There's Sue. And she sent me, and Sue sent me the markers. You see how my drawings got better? Different colors. She sent me a whole bunch of markers. That really helped out the channel. Okay. I sent you the address. Okay, I appreciate that. Let me get that out of the way. You ready? Okay, Mitzi, thank you. Gator, Sue, LOL, if you bet. Appreciate the membership. Hi, Smitty. Ivy. Hi, Ivy. Hi, Sue. Ivy. Everybody's saying that family ties. They're family ties, buddy. Family ties. I am glad you got that. I'm glad you got one of those membership. Now you can see what the emoji. Check out the emojis, man. I say they're pretty cool, man. Martinez, the cave. Oh man, did I get blessed? I got blessed by the cave. The cave is in the house. I did. Do I really? Is this the real guy? Am I really honored to have you here? Let me do something right here. Okay, Rich, BJ, Rich. Hi, Brain Daydream. Howdy, Rich. Hi, baby. Crazy Legs. Yeah. Hey, Sue, BJ. Hi, Martinez. Okay. So, BJ. Yeah, hey, okay, howdy, yes, BJ. It's been a minute. Okay, way cool outdoors. Yeah, you know what, dude? There's a story. There's a story about way too cool X and me. I don't know if y'all know that or not. Standard mod on your channel. Okay, good. Okay, look here. Okay, let's see. Cancel. How come that won't go away? Oh, why is that why is that there, man? Okay, now a standard moderator on your channel. Okay, and now that won't go away. It's blocking me. Okay, there it goes. Okay, it was blocking my view. I couldn't see my. Okay, I couldn't see my chat, man. Okay, everybody's saying hey to each other. I'm the one blessed being here. Okay, bacon spicy. Okay, how big? Okay, the answer is homestead made easy. Okay, thank you. The empty pan. I appreciate that. Keep me on chat. Okay, homestead. All right, made easy. All right, there's our Patreon for our day for today. All right, please drop the link. Everybody go there. Let me drop the link. There you go. There's our Patreon. That only works if you guys will do that. Go there, hit the like button. It's a 10-minute video, so I don't expect you guys can't do it. You have to put it in. It's a good guy. You'll learn a lot about him. I picked that video as the last one. You'll learn a lot about him. Okay. It'll tell you whether or not you want to be connected to him or not. Good supporter of mine, I would say you do it. But everybody has their own ways of doing things. He'll support you back, man. Okay? All right, now, here we go. Did you got the trophy? Did the empty pan get the trophies? Who's taking care of the trophies for Demi? Because I got to writing down all the names and the times when people come in. It makes it easier for me to go back. He got the trophies. Okay. Trophies given. Thank you very much, guys. All right, let's do. If you want one of my managing mods, can you help Demi with the with whatever else what she needs help? Okay, now I need to turn this on. Okay, and so I can get my. Okay, BJ, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get questions in the chat here in a minute. Okay, we just got to get the topic first, and then she'll write this question down. I got her doing something else for my buddy, BJ, and I mean he can tell you why if he needs to, but we're gonna try our best to help him so he can play too. Okay. Okay, here it's coming up. All right. This is our topic for today. Does anybody know what the topic is? Okay. Does anybody know what the topic is? How many of you know what the topic is for today? If you don't know the topic, give me a letter. And this thing is spinning, so I don't know what's going on with it. So let's do that. Try again. Here we go. Homestead made easy video. Okay. All right, good. Now make sure you say that I sent you, because I will be going back there to check to make sure that everybody is going over there. That's gonna be it's nothing more than a blessing than I go and see everybody say Gator sent me, or Cable sent me. Okay. AOSE. AOSE. Okay. All right. O. Okay. A. Okay. S. Okay. E. Okay. All right. It's got a head now. Okay. It's got a head. It's got a head. Okay. Hi, Evie. R. There's A. Okay. There. Please smash the like button. All right. Good job, Rich. RPL. Political. RPL. Hey, Josh. I see you. All right. All right. Political. Political. Okay. Josh. Just one through the low. T. Josh. Everybody loves Josh. All right, Josh says hi back to you guys. TL. All right, TL. Where we at? Okay, we got a T and we got an F. Okay, TL. We got T and we got an F. G. Josh says, hey, everyone. LOL. Yeah, he does. All right. There it is. All right, we got our political figures today. Okay. That is our topic for today. All right. And then we're gonna go, okay. Now this was out there, but I kinda messed it up. So let's go with this, okay? I don't know if we can do this or not. Team trophies. Okay. All right, good job. All right, let's do this game. All right, I can put that pin up. Okay, we got that. Okay. Homestead made easy. He jumped through the hall of hoops. If you want to be up here on the board, then you got to jump through some hoops. Okay. Political figures from all over the world. That is, or I just shortened the game. Okay. But that was what is. Let's see where it is. Okay. Here's the actual topic. Okay, Homestead made easy, political figures, world figures. Okay, that was his topic. Now we got Ryan 22 Graph. All right, look, Ryan 22 Graph, American Moonshiners comes up next Sunday. Okay, next Sunday we're gonna be promoting Ryan's channel. Okay, my brother for a long time, Trey Mountain member. Okay, now don't forget that. Okay, I was telling y'all about. I got good ones you might like. I've got the S3 Viking. You know, you've seen the shorts, right? Okay, but I've got the video Let's Hunt Submarines coming up June the 3rd, 5 p.m. Okay, I got Curry Mountain. You've seen the shorts on it, but I got Curry Mountain coming up June the 5th. Okay, we've got decommissioned ships. You've seen the short, but I've got the video itself coming up. Where do they go? June the 10th. The American flag. That is June the 12th. CB-60 Saratoga. That's already been done. Those have already been done. Okay. Oh no, the A6 Intruder comes out June the 19th, and the USS Ranger CBA 61 comes out on June the 6th, this coming week. Okay, so that's my ship video. It comes out Friday at 5 o'clock. So, okay, so there's our future coming up with my videos. Hey, Marines and Army Mom. Hi there. There's one of my managing mods stepped in. Okay, so we got that. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make Empty Pan a managing mod because I'm gonna remove you as a standard moderator. Okay, I removed you, Empty Pan. You're no longer as a moderator. I'm changing you to a managing mod. Okay. All right, there you go. Military man. He's a good guy. I love his channel. He's gonna be somebody one day. Reset mine as well today. Oh yeah, Way Cool Outdoors. Okay, I'm gonna change yours while we're doing it. Okay, remove as managing moderator. Okay, you're no longer a managing moderator. Okay, Way Cool Outdoors. Okay, let's see, as moderator. Okay, managing moderator. Okay, you are now a managing moderator on my channel. Where's your other channel at, Way Cool? I might as well do it while we're doing it. He's having a problem with his managing mod things, and okay. Yeah, I've only got, I got 21. 5 of those are all Gordon. He's got 5 different channels. Give me your Way Cool X, 1, 2, man. Let me fix that one while we're doing it, okay? Aqua Donkey. There it is, Way Cool X, okay. Way Cool X. Okay, remove as managing moderator. Okay, I removed you as a managing moderator. Okay. Wait till cool X. Okay, now let's go. Let's see, add as moderator. Okay, and now you are now a managing moderator on my channel. Okay, I hope that one fixes. I hope that fixes it. Okay, because we had some. He had some. He couldn't do something the other day for me, and so that might maybe that it works here. Maybe that works. Okay. All right, there you go. Okay. Like I said, guys, I've got my managing mods to take care of everything. The rest of you got your blue because I want you, if you like to, it makes it easier for you to connect. And the only link that I like dropping is on Sunday. On Wednesday, you can drop all the links you want. But on Sunday, we got to play this game. I know I'm got a lot of time going out. But there's who we're promoting. There's who you want to hook up to today. I want to see you there. Works here, thank you. Okay, here we go. Here's the question, BJ. All right. This current monarch is the head of United Kingdom. Here's the answer. Okay. Okay. King Charles. Okay. King Charles. King Charles. Charles. All right, the third. Okay, King Charles III. All right, very good. Okay, King Charles III. Okay. 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 Are you going to work or not? Brief history on King Charles III. Brief history on King Charles III. What did that do? What? Oh, did you do it again? Did you do that again, man? King Charles III. BJ, you got it. Okay, did he got the trophies? Okay. Monster not a sponsor. No, it's not. Aqua Donkey is sponsoring. He's helping sponsor today. So hold on. Hey. There's 10. Oh boy. Aqua Donkey. All right, let's do that. Aqua Donkey. Okay. Aqua Donkey. Okay. There you go. Aqua Donkey. I see that yellow pops up. Is it yellow on your guys' end? Empty hands. Pan Man. Okay. Aqua Donkey. BJ. Yeah. Aqua got a right answer. Yeah. It's 3. Aqua. Congratulations, BJ. All right. Thank you. Woo, woo. Okay. Hey, BJ. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do this or not. Actually, if I can talk to the camera at the same time I read this. Can you see my lips here? Okay. King George III, Charles Philip Arthur George, was born on November the 14th, 1948, the first child of Princess Elizabeth, later Queen Elizabeth II, and Prince Philip, Duke of Edinburgh. From his birth, he was heir apparent to the British throne. Early life and education. Charles received a comprehensive education attending CHEAM school and Gordonston, followed by a period at Geelong Grammar School in Australia. Sorry if I'm not getting these That's way above my pay grade. He then went on to the University of Cambridge, where he earned a history degree. After his academic pursuits, he served in both the Royal Air Force and the Royal Navy from 1971 to 1976. Yeah, that was something how Queen Elizabeth made her grandchildren, her grandchildren too, go into the military, and everybody really mad. And she said, she got up there and made a statement. She said, well, how can I get you guys to send your children to war if I don't send my own? So she said, I heard enough. I don't want to hear no more about it. They're going. That's all there is to it. Prince of Wales in public service for over 7 decades, Charles held the title of Prince of Wales, making him the longest serving heir apparent in British history. During this time, he dedicated himself to numerous charitable causes and public service. He founded the Prince Trust in 1976, an organization that supported countless young people from disadvantaged backgrounds. He also established the Prince's Countryside Fund, advocating for rural communities and family farms, and the Royal Drawing School, promoting visual arts education and charitable endeavors, often under Prince's Charities umbrella, focus on areas like the environment, sustainability, social inclusion, and heritage. And then it goes about his family, his marriage, and all that. There's reign and role. This is what I want to say. As king, Charles III continues the role of a constitutional monarch, reigning but not ruling. His duties are largely ceremonial and symbolic, representing national unity and continuity. He continues to champion causes close to his heart, including environmental sustainability and interfaith dialogue. His reign is expected to see a continuation of the modern evolving monarchy, adapting to the challenges and opportunities of the 21st century. You know, I heard that he owns all the ducks or whatever. All they belong to the throne. You ever hear that? The ducks? He's got swans or something. They all belong to. Okay, I have a friend from a fishing channel that is going to make merchandise for my channel. Oh, that's cool. Skater. Hey, Pasties. Hello, cable company. Hey, Pasties. Hey, brother. He's small, Miss Small Apple. He owns all the trees in Canada, Gator. Wow. Yeah. I know he owns. I seen something where he owns, all those swans out there. They say that belongs to, or is that him or is that Puddin'? I can't remember who that is. I just got a vision of Puddin' out there with birds. That one bird saluted him. That was pretty cool. I get a lot of things going in, and when you're live like this, it just something triggered my brain. But I think he owns the swans. Okay, let's go on with our next one. I may be wrong there, so don't hold me to that one. Okay, I was just thinking out loud. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Who is the current paramount leader of China? Okay. Did you get that, DJ? BJ? There it is. There you go, BJ. Timmy dropped the question. There's the question. Now give me a letter if you don't know the answer. AI. Okay, A. Okay, I. Okay. Hopefully, at least for a bit. Okay, it's XI. XI. Okay. All right. Okay, BJ. Jinping. Be back later after the premiere. Okay, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the membership. Well, hey, man, run them down. Hey, that's what it's all about, man. And I'm so glad that it went to. I'm so glad that it went to guys that's been with me like you have, for year over the year. I mean, you guys was in my. You've been here for a long time, man. Ding, okay, Jing Ping. All right, Jing Ping. Okay. Uh, okay. Brief history on Jing Ping. Jing Ping. How you say that? All right. Brief, brief history on Xi Jinping, the Chinese leader. I can't say it right. They're having a problem with my. They're having a problem with me saying what I say. Yeah, there you go. That's who I asked for. Okay. All right. Okay, early life and background birth. He's born on June 15, 1953 in Beijing, China. All right. He's going, let's go. All right, his status. He is the son of Xing Zhongyang, a respected veteran of the Chinese Communist Party, CCP, and a former vice premier, making him a Brazilian, a term for the children of the elite revolutionary figures. Cultural Revolution impact. His family faced severe persecution during the Cultural Revolution, 1966 to 76. His father was purged and imprisoned, and young Xi Jinping was sent to the countryside in rural Shanghai province at the age of 15 for re-education through hard labor. He lived in a cave-like dwelling for 7 years. This period is often cited as his formative experience that deepened his understanding of ordinary Chinese people. Joining the party after several rejections due to his family's disgrace status, he finally succeeded in joining the Chinese Communist Party in 1974. He studied chemical engineering at Tsinghua University as a worker, peasant soldier student from 75 to 1979. He later earned a doctorate degree in law. Okay. And then rising through the ranks, local and political role. Okay, after graduating, he began his political career, steadily rising through the ranks in various provinces. He held positions in Hebei, Fujian, and Xinjiang. Okay. His time in these economically vibrant coastal regions gave him significant experience in local governance and economic deployment. He served as governor of Fujian from 1999 to 2002 and became acting governor and later party secretary of Xinjiang from 2002 to 2007. Shanghai party secretary. In 2007, he briefly served as the party secretary of Shanghai, a crucial economic hub. Vice president. In 2008, he was appointed vice president of China, a clear sign of his accent within the top leadership. During this time, he was involved in preparations for the 2000 Beijing Olympics. Okay? And it goes on, but then at the end here it says, Xi Jinping's leadership has been marked by a strong emphasis on national pride, party discipline, and a more assertive role for China on the global stage. Okay, there you go. I'm sorry if I'm not getting those words right, all that words right and stuff. I do my best, okay? There's space days. Gold is 50. Let's go. Yeah, you got. Hey, Carl. Hey, Empty Pan got the guitar. Okay, yeah. There's one of my new managing mods. Okay, use it wisely. Don't mess with Josh or Christopher. He'll drop links on Sundays, but ignore it. Well, good evening, everyone. Hey, Carl, Mitzi, Anime girl, if I. Hey, Sabine. Hello, and good evening from Switzerland. It's always good to have you here together in the whole chat. Hope you are having. Okay, where's Tamo at? I need his channel. Helps me go to him quicker. Hi everyone, Crazy Gamer, you're still here. Okay, yeah, there's a managing mod. Okay, and then let's see what we get to. The Holy Bear Prospecting EP. Holy Bear. Okay. Okay, y'all talking to each other. That's cool. There's our homestead made easy. Oh, Ryan, brother Ryan's in the house. Hey, man, appreciate you, brother Ryan Graff. Hey, there's my buddy. Hey, Ryan, you come up. Guess what? You won. You won the wheel Wednesday. I don't know if you know this or not. I'll come to your channel and let you know. We're promoting you next week, okay? Ryan T2 Graff, American Moonshiners. That was his topic. He jumped through all the hoops. You might think this is funny, but one day when we got 50,000 in here, I can't read this. It's going to go crazy. And everybody's going to go over there, and you can get all your hours in one day. You can get monetized in one day. It's something that, I mean, we all do, but some people forget. I will never forget. I will never forget where we come from. There's Ryan. There's another. I haven't seen my update, but I guarantee you I've gotten a lot of people from Ryan. Ryan, you're gonna be up next Sunday. Okay. Optima, there you are, Timo. I see you. Hey, Gator, there he is. Right, bro. Okay, we're gonna be doing moonshiners, but that's the reason it's so important for you guys to go and see Homestead Made Easy, because this don't work. Now I got a video. That's how I can tell if you're going or not. But you go to Homestead Made Easy. He jumped through all the hoops. If you want to be up here on the board, you got to come to Wednesday's live. It's the only way to do it. You get on the wheel. Ryan's been on the wheel probably a year, and he finally won. Okay, so he's gonna be promoted. This comes Martinez Yarn and Crafts. Hey, man, hey, what's up? So good to see all of y'all here. Friends, we got friends, man. There it is. Go there, all of y'all. Go to that one that we dropped there, that link that Demi dropped. That takes you there. Say, I sent you, the cable company. I want to see you there, because that's what's important. All right, that's how we do this. Okay, that's how we build a strong community. Okay? All right, the next game. Oh, goodness. Next game up for bids. Thank you, everyone in the channel watching. Yeah, poker. Oh, okay. Okay. Y'all talking to each other. Okay, let's go. Game number 3. Okay. Okay, BJ's not here right now. Okay, so I can turn this way. Okay, look here, we got. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm trying to help BJ out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? All right, this individual is the current president of France. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Okay? Marines. That's always good to see Marines here. Mary Z's is here. I don't forget you guys. All right. Might not always can do your life. I got 10 tabs up, and I go back and I go and hit everybody. You got to keep the volume on to keep it running. But I'm there, and I go in there and I try to say hi everybody and run everybody, and then I get stuck watching, especially if it's COD. I get stuck on that channel watching COD. Okay, AE. Okay, we got a bunch of A's. AEO. Okay, AEO. Let's do this. Okay, E. Okay. A. Okay. A. Okay. E. But I am there. Man. Okay, Manuel Macron. All right, Macron. I don't know. Old country boy from Georgia. It's hard to hold him accountable for his English. It's not the best in the world. And you can say anything you want to in your brain, but when you try to do it, okay, try to say it out loud. Emmanuel Macron, the president of France. All right, the president of France, Emmanuel Macron. Brief history. Okay, it's running slow, man. Okay. He was born, this is 1977 to 2002. He was born Emmanuel Macron on December the 21st, 1777. 1977. Ooh, where did I get that from? 1776. Okay. In Amiens, France. He received a top-tier education attending the prestigious Lycée Henry IV in Paris, then studying philosophy in Paris Nature University. He later graduated from Sciences Po Paris Institute of Political Studies and crucially from the École Nationale d'Administration, ENA, France's elite civil service college and common path for future political leaders. He was inspector of finance, investment banker, advisor to the president. Okay, he Ministry of Economy, Industry, and Digital Affairs in 2014. He was appointed a Minister of Economy, Industry, and Digital Affairs. In this role, he championed business-friendly reforms, deregulations, and investments, pushing through the Macron Law, aimed at liberalizing certain sectors of the economy. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, Emmanuel Macron's career is marked by a rapid ascent from an unelected advisor to the highest office in France, fueled by a reformist agenda and a centrist pro-European vision. Okay, there you go. All right, there's cool, man. Okay. Yay, empty pan, got it. Okay. Yeah, Mary's Days is a good one, guys. You might get hungry going there, but it's turned out to be a good supporter. Okay, Timo. Emmanuel Macron is the first lady of France, right? LOL. I don't. I have no comment. Where were you this morning, Rich? Salute, crazy gamer. Okay, you can rig an American election, and you can rig an election anywhere. Just saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. All right. There you go. All right. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now then. Okay. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Who is the longest serving president of Russia? All right. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. A G. Okay. Okay. There is no G. Journey Mirror. There you go. There in chat. I will not be president. Oh, we'll watch it. Okay, you, Vladimir Putin. All right. Vladimir. Okay, Vladimir Putin. Okay. Okay. Brief history on Vladimir Putin, president of Russia. All right. Everybody saying hey to Blue. Okay. Blue, I see you. I see you, Blue. All right. Here we go. Early life in the KGB career. He was like the CIA, wasn't he? 1952, 1990. Vladimir Vandermovich Putin was born on October 7, 1952. In 52, that puts him at 70 something, don't it? In Leningrad, now St. Petersburg, Soviet Union. He graduated with a degree in law from Leningrad State University in 1975. After KGB service. After graduation, Putin joined the KGB, the Soviet Intelligence Agency. That's what I thought. He served as a foreign intelligence officer for 16 years, including a period in Dresden, East Germany, from 1985 to 1990. He retired from active KGB service in 1991 with the rank of lieutenant colonel. St. Petersburg City Administration, his political deal now. Following the collapse of the Soviet Union, Putin began his political career in St. Petersburg. He held various positions in the city's administration, including chairman of the city council's International Relations Committee and first deputy chairman of St. Petersburg city government. He moved to Moscow in 1996 to join the presidential administration of Boris Yeltsin. Federal Security Service FSB director, his ascent was rapid. In 1998, he was appointed director of the Federal Security Service, the FSB, the successor to the KGB. Prime Minister in August 1999, President Yeltsin appointed Putin as Prime Minister. Presidency to 2000, 2008, and 2012 to President. And Prime Minister 2008 to 2012. His first presidency from 2000 to 2008, on December 31st, 1999, Yeltsin unexpectedly resigned, naming Putin as acting president. Putin won the presidential election March 2000 and was inaugurated in May. He was re-elected for the second term in 2004. During these terms, he worked to centralize power, stabilize the economy, benefiting from rising oil prices and suppressing the Chechen separatist movement. Okay, he was the prime minister from 2008 to 2012 due to his constitutional term limits. At the time, Putin could not seek a third consecutive presidential term in 2008. Okay, so that guy was elected president, and Putin was appointed prime minister and effectively maintained significant influence. Returned to presidency. In 2012, Putin ran for and won the presidency again. He was re-elected in 2018 and again March 2024. A constitutional amendment in 2020 allowed him to potentially serve additional terms beyond his previous limits. Okay, that's how they do it. That's what they want to do here, isn't it? Vladimir Putin has dominated Russian politics for over 2 decades, profoundly shaping the country's domestic and foreign policies and its relationship with the rest of the world. Okay? Okay, there you go. Let's see what we got. Happy anniversary, Blue. Happy anniversary. Okay. All right, V. Okay, wait. The Who's channel are we shouting out today? Right there. Jimmy dropped it. Thank you, Blue. Okay, there you go, Blue. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yep. Okay, you can be up here one day. There you go. Okay, let's go on to the next one. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. All right, there we go. Where's my pen? Okay. Okay. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, who is the current president of the United States? Okay. Mm-hmm. Next game up for bids. Okay. Donald Trump. All right. Oh, he's cheating. Okay, he's cheating. Oh, he's cheating. Fingers crossed. He's cheating. He's cheating. Okay, thank you guys for the trophies. Brief history on Donald Trump, President of America. Yeah, it does. Go check it out. If anybody don't believe me, all you have to do is hit Google up and just ask it for the tell you who the current president is of the United States. It'll say Joe Biden. Honest to goodness. Okay, that's not. I messed this thing up because it's listening to everything I said. See? It's listening to everything I said. So it messed up. Okay, look here. Who is the, let's see, give me a brief history on Donald Trump, American president. Let's see what it gives me now. I've done this thing 10 times. And it argued with me. It said, oh, I understand your frustration, but Joe Biden is the current president and Kamala Harris is the vice president. I said, no, what's wrong with you? Update your stuff, man. Okay? You have no idea what's going on. You got to update yourself, man. You're AI. You're supposed to be smart. Okay. All right. Early life. Warren Donald John Trump was born on June 14, 1946. What is that guy? That puts him 80-something, don't it? Huh? Am I right? Wow, 1946. I can't figure it out now. It's Queens, New York City. His father, Fred Trump, was a successful real estate developer. I made some videos about this, some shorts too. He attended the New York Military Academy and later graduated from Wharton School of Finance and Commerce at the University of Pennsylvania. His real estate empire. After college, he joined his father's company and eventually took control, renaming it the Trump Organization. He became a prominent figure in real estate, known for large projects like Trump Tower, and expanded into the hotels, casinos, and golf courses. He was a media personality. Trump achieved widespread fame as the host and executive producer of popular reality TV shows The Apprentice from 2004 to 2015. Then he goes on about his political career. And then since leaving office in January 2021, Donald Trump has remained a dominant figure in the Republican Party in U.S. politics. He launched a campaign for 2024 presidential election in November 2022. See, it will not let you go. And okay, here I need to let you do this. Impeachment. He was impeached twice by the House of Representatives, first 2019 related to Ukraine, and again in 2021 for incident of insurrection following the January 6th attacks. Okay, he was acquitted by the Senate both times. 2020 election, he sought re-election, but lost to Democratic challenger Joe Biden. All right, since leaving office in January, okay, there you go. It will not say that he is the president today. You have to you have to tell them to go live. Okay, it's 11:20 p.m. Okay, I got to get up 5, sadly. Okay, so mine, thank you for being here. Okay, thank you. Here from Switzerland. Yeah, night, Timo family. Take care. Everybody loves Timo and Sabine and Bax. Okay, be right back. Okay, there you go. I thought that was. I thought there's some kind of. I thought there's some kind of hocus pocus there because AI is supposed to be really smart. It's hooked to every computer. You can't tell me that it argued with me about that. I just happen to know. I happen to know that that's not right. You're giving me old information. How do I know you're not? You're not telling me wrong about these old. And I go to Wikipedia, and it's better. But how do I know that's right? I have to cross-examine these things to give you the best game I can give you. Kermudge in Alaska. Hey, how you doing? Appreciate you being here. Good to see you, man. Okay, let's do this next one. Next game. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just had a problem with them trying to cross examine these things because I wanted how do I know these are current too? All right, one. So I made it go on live for yesterday's date to give me these answers, and I cross-examined with Wikipedia the best I could. And if it's wrong, I got a disclaimer in there. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm doing the best I can with stuff that I don't know about. Okay, I don't if it's the Constitution, I can tell you. But when it gets down to this kind of stuff, we're going out into a topic that I haven't studied very much. Now I've studied 40 years on the Constitution in America. So Alaska. Okay, there you go. Okay, this is the next game up for bids. Who is the current leader? Who is the current president of Ukraine? Does anybody know? Learning in the wild. Yeah, well, I'm learning too. How about that? You come here, you can learn a lot. Mm-hmm. All right. And a V. Zelensky. And a V. Okay. C. V. L. E. M. S. K. Y. Okay. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I think that's all I can get out of that. Okay. You know it. If you know it, give it to me. The empty pen. V. Okay. We ain't got it all yet. V. Okay. There you go, Crazy Gamer. There's your V. We don't got it. We only got the back. We got his last name. We don't have the first name. Game is still going on. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay. VOLODYMYR. Okay. Okay, let's say do this. Okay. Brief history of Volodymyr Zelensky, president of Ukraine. Let's see if I get it. Hey, Bond. Hey, Bond. Hey, Freeman EP. Thank you, Way. All right, there's your managing mod. All right. That's what I got. I got some good people here. All right, here's a brief history of Volodymyr Zelensky. I can't say these people, man. Sorry. I'm doing the best I can. Okay? It's hard to say it out loud. Okay, early life and entertainment career, 1978 to 2018. Volodymyr Zelensky well, I can say that one because I hear it all the time. Was born on January 25th, 1978, in Kryvyi, Krybyrih, then in the Ukrainian Soviet Socialist Republic, now Ukraine. He grew up in a Jewish family and was a native Russian speaker, though he also became fluent in Ukrainian and English. He earned a law degree from the Krybyrih Institute of Economics in 2000, but he never practiced law, choosing instead to pursue a career in entertainment. Comedian and actor, Zelensky became a well-known comedian, actor, and producer. At the age of 17, he joined a local team in the KVN comedy competition. He later co-founded the production company KVARTAL 95, which produced films, cartoons, and TV shows. Servant of the People. His most famous role was the popular satirical television series Sergeant of the People, 2015-2019, in which he played a high school history teacher who unexpectedly becomes the president of Ukraine after a viral video of his rant against government corruption. The show remarkably foreshadowed his real-life political trajectory. Unexpected candidacy, writing on the immense popularity of his TV show and his anti-corruption theme, Zelensky announced his candidacy for president in December 2018, just a few months before the election. He ran on an anti-establishment, anti-corruption platform, largely relying on social media and unconventional campaign tactics rather than traditional rallies. Landslide victory. In April 2019, as a complete political newcomer, he won the presidential election by a landslide, defeating incumbent President Pedro Poroshenko with over 73% of the vote. He was inaugurated on May 20, 2019. Okay? His early reforms included anti-corruption measures and efforts to resolve the conflict in the Donbass region. He also faced the challenges of that blah, 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 blah. Okay, and his presidency was dramatically redefined on February 24, 2022, when Russia launched a full-scale invasion on it. Okay, instead of fleeing, Zelensky remained in Kyiv, demonstrating remarkable resolve and leadership. Okay, the von der Meyer-Zelensky journey from a beloved entertainment to a wartime president has been one of the most remarkable political transformations in recent history. Okay? This thing is trying to mess me up. It don't want to do right. Okay, there we go. They're interesting, BJ. All right, BJ, come back. I don't understand the back thing. It should be front as you're facing front. Yes. Okay, interesting, BJ. Hey, everyone. Hey, Jordan. Welcome in, man. Hey, it's your day, buddy. We're doing your day. Right there. Using my topic. Yeah, man. You want it. It's like I told you. You want it, man. This is your day. This is your day. There we are. Go there. Everybody go to see that link that Demi just dropped. Johnny. Oh, look. Johnny's in the house. It's Tortitas. There's the apple. And we got a spray. Look here. Oh, it smells good when Johnny comes in. Johnny. Hey, brother Johnny. Glad you're here, bro. Okay, there you go. Hit that. Make sure you hit that link because, you could be up here too. And then you'll say, why didn't everybody come see me? Well, you got to go. It starts with you. Okay, go support him, and maybe he'll support you. All right, you can only try, and if you don't want to support this, you're doing it for me anyway. This time anyway, and you might like their content. Who knows? Okay, and then y'all can be real. Might be able to become friends. I know we're a family here. That's what family does. I'm sorry, BJ. It's hard for me to turn this way and on the right on the board and talk to you like this. I'll try my best. Okay, bro. Okay, Demi's gonna drop the question for you. Okay, let me get the numbers up. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2 and 5. Okay, this person is the current vice president of the United States. Okay, there's 50. There's my cheerleader, Johnny. Hey, there's an apple. Hey, Prime Day Dream, there's an apple you can use with the herb. And there's an apple right below the herb. You can see the apple over here to the, what is that, to the right. There's an apple, and then just pull down a little bit, and there's the herb. Okay? Just saying. Carrie, I see you, Carrie. E. Okay, we got an E. Okay, there is an E. Carrie, thank you. J.D. Vance. Okay, J.D. Vance. All right. Brief history on J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance. Everybody got that one. J.D. Vance. Okay, B. Good job. Good job, Mitzi. Okay. All right. All right, his early life and background, birth and upbringing. James David Vance was born James Donald Bowman on August the 2nd. He changed his name, right? Bowman on August the 2nd, 1984 in Middletown, Ohio. He grew up in the Rust Belt city of Middletown, but also spent summers in, can you see me, BJ? Okay, can you see me? Okay. All right, let's see. Let me go ahead. Middletown, but also spent summers and relatives in the Appalachian region. That's about where I live at the bottom of eastern Kentucky, which heavily influenced his later writings. Vance's childhood was marked by family instability, including his parents' divorce, his mother's struggles with addiction, and periods of poverty. He was primarily raised by his maternal grandparents, James and Bonnie Vance, affectionately known as Papa and Mama, who he credits for providing stability and tough love. His military service and education. The Marine Corps. After graduating from Middletown High School in 2003, Vance enlisted in the United States Marine Corps. He served for 4 years, including a tour in Iraq as a combat correspondent. Upon returning home, he used his GI Bill to attend the Ohio State University, graduating in 2009 with a Bachelor of Arts degree in political science and philosophy. He then went on to Yale Law School, graduating in 2013. Author and venture capitalist. Quit, go away. Okay. Elegy. Vance rose to the national prominence with the publication of his best-selling memoir, Hillbilly Elegy, a memorial of his family and culture in crisis in 2006. The book provided a raw and introspective look at the social and economic challenges faced by working-class white Americans in Appalachia and the Rust Belt. He became a significant culture phenomenon, particularly during the 2016 presidential election, as it was seen by many offering insight into the voters who supported Donald Trump. The book was later adapted into the Netflix film. Venture capital. After law school, Vance worked as a corporate lawyer and later found success as a venture capitalist, investing in startups, particularly in the Midwest. His political career. Shift in politics. Initially, Vance was a vocal critic of Donald Trump during the 2016 election. However, he later became a strong supporter of Trump, citing his accomplishments as president and aligning with his populist wing of the Republican Party. U.S. Senate to 2023 to 2025. In 2021, Vance launched his campaign for U.S. Senate in Ohio with the endorsement of Donald Trump. He won a crowded Republican primary in 2022 and went on to defeat Democratic nominee Tim Ryan in a general election. He was sworn into office as a U.S. Senator representing Ohio in January 2023. During his time in the Senate, he became known for his conservative stances, focusing on issues like revitalizing American manufacturing, securing the southern borders, and skepticism of foreign aid. His vice presidency, he assumed it on January 2025. In July 2024, Donald Trump selected J.D. Vance as his running mate for the 2024 presidential election. Following their victory, Vance assumed the office of the 50th Vice President of the United States in January 2025. This made him the first millennial Vice President and the first Marine Corps veteran to hold the position. Okay, there he is. Okay, yay, Kerry got it. Okay, does that explain the eyelash makeup? Good day, folks. Hey, Gordon. Hey, Gordon. Hey, Gordon, we got your, hey, you got, Gordon, this completes your, okay, this completes the $10 the giveaway. Okay, Wednesday we did, Gordon wanted me to get $10, the $10 that he won, for being connected to me. He won $10. Okay, now he got a free ticket Wednesday. So we're going to scratch this off. Right? We're going to scratch this off. Okay, we got a 5. All right. All right, and then we got a 6. All right, that's a loser. There's a 7. Come on, baby. We still can get, what can we win? This is a jumbo box. Mitch, any of them win your number to the serial number, win prize shown for that number. Get a jumbo symbol, automatically win 5 times the prize. Okay. We need a jumbo. Come on, jumbo. Wow, $10. No good. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. There you go, Jordan. Gordon, excuse me. I'm sorry, Gordon. I'm like Mitch. I got you confused right there for a second. But this is Gordon, Green Gordon, my buddy from Canada. There's the number was 5, and they're all losers. Okay, so that completes that $10 giveaway for. There we go. Okay, you got good luck. It just wasn't this time, I guess. Okay. All right, there's a Gordon. Okay. Okay, Gordon. There's the make. Okay, Canadian Gordon. Gordon. Yay, Oogly! Oogly! Oogly Boogly in the house. There's a managing mod. There's 2 of my managing mods just come in. Cool. Well, I got a bunch of managing mods. Johnny, Crazy Gamer, Aqua. It's so cool, man. You guys are rocking my world, man. Okay, Camp. I kind of back clean up Camp. Yeah, man. I know you've been busy. Oh, sure we win. Yeah, I know. With your luck, I thought we'd win, but we didn't. We lost. Okay, we did. We losers. You don't want me. You know that's why I don't gamble like that. Yeah, I can't dance. Boy, it would have been nice to win $100,000 though, wouldn't it? I'd be dancing of it. Woo! We would have danced. We would have really danced, wouldn't we? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll see that in a lot of my videos coming up, that dang sticker, because I kept it there the whole time so I wouldn't lose it. Okay? Okay. All right. Okay, here you go, BJ. Who is the current Prime Minister of Canada? Okay. Everybody saying oogly. Hi, oogly. Howdy, oogly. Everybody loves oogly. We were down to go out at Georgia Red Sand. Yeah. As you guys know, I say hello, hello, and thank you. Who is the current Prime Minister of Canada? AEIN. Okay, A-E, okay, R-N. A, okay, N, R, okay, M. Okay. Okay, there you go, Big J. She wrote that. Let me give it to you. Okay. K. S. K. Okay. S. K. Okay. We got Mark. C. Okay. All right. Demi. O. Okay. O. Who is the current Carney? All right. Who? Carney. Okay, there you go. All right, there you go. Brief history on the current Prime Minister of Canada. Okay. George Soros. All right. All right. All right. Early life and education. Birth. Here you go, BJ. Listen to this. The early life and education. Born in 1965. Birth. Mark Joseph Carney was born on March 16, 1965 in Fort Smith, Northwest Territories, Canada, and raised in Edmonton, Alberta. Education. He attended the St. Francis Xavier Catholic High School in Edmonton. He then earned a bachelor in economics from the Harvard University in 1988, followed by a Master of Economics in 1993 and a PhD in economics in 1995, both from Oxford University. Career in finance and public service, pre-2025. Early career. Carney began his career in finance. Bank of Canada. He joined Canada's public service and served as the governor of the Bank of Canada from 2008 to 2013. During this period, he played a crucial role in guiding Canada's economy through the 2008 global financial crisis, earning international recognition for his handling of the situation. The Bank of England. In 2013, he was recruited to lead the Bank of England as its governor, a position he held until 2020. He navigated the United Kingdom's economy through the complexities of Brexit and other economic and political challenges. UN Special Envoy. In 2020, he began serving as the United Nations Special Envoy on climate action and finance, contributing to global efforts to build stronger economies while addressing climate, blah, blah, blah. Entry into politics and prime ministership. Leadership of the Liberal Party. Mark Carney was elected leader of the Liberal Party of Canada. Prime Minister of Canada. He was sworn in as the 24th and incumbent Prime Minister of Canada in March 2025. He also served as the member of the Parliament for the riding of Nepean. All right, current focus. His government is focused on uniting Canadians, defending Canada's sovereignty, and building what he aims to be the strongest economy in G7, with priorities including job creation, economic growth, and affordability for Canadians. Prime Minister Carney and his wife Diana have 4 children? Okay. Okay, BJ. If you're okay, asking him no. How far off are they? Okay, we all did. Who won? Team. Okay, Carney won. We all won. Okay, yes, I did. Okay, one of them is a Harvard student. Okay. I think it just said, I thought it said he was a Harvard student. Yeah. In economics. Um, if I remember right. Okay. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. All right. This person is the current Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Okay. Okay. This person is the current Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. There you go. Let me drop the question. Here's the answer. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Okay. Keir Stammer. Very good. Very good. Okay. Okay. Brief history on the current Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Woo-hoo. Let me check my air conditioner, make sure it's cold, get it down. Oh, yeah, starting to sweat in here. So it's down to 73. I turned it down to 69. Okay, there you go. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see what we got. Woot. Brother Vinko. Hey, Vinko. Hey, Vinko. Vinko's in the house. Okay, as of June 2025, the current Prime Minister of the United Kingdom is Sir Keir Starmer. He assumed office on July 5th, 2024. Early life and education. He was born in 1962. Keir Rodney Starmer was born on September the 2nd, 1962 in Southwark, London, England. He attended Redgate Grammar School before studying law at the University of Leeds, Leeds. He pursued postgraduate studies at the University of Oxford, receiving a Bachelor of Civil Law, BCL degree. Career before politics, 1987 to 2015. Starmer qualified as a barrister in 1987. He worked in private practice specializing in human rights law. He also served as a legal advisor to the Northern Ireland Policing Board. In 2002, he was appointed Queen's Counsel, QC, a prestigious designation for barristers in the UK. Director of Public Prosecution, DPP, from 2008 to 2013. Starmer served as the Director of Public Prosecutions, leading the Crown Prosecution Service, CPS, and overseeing criminal prosecutions in England and Wales. He received a knighthood in 2014 for his services to criminal justice. His political career, 2015 to present. He's a member of the Parliament. MP Starmer was first elected as a member of Parliament for Holborn and St. Pancras in May 2015. Shadow Cabinet. He quickly rose through the Labour Party ranks, serving in various roles in the Shadow Cabinet. Leader of the Labour Party. In April 22, following Labour's significant defeat in 2019 general elections, Starmer was elected leader of the Labour Party. He took on the challenging task of rebuilding the party and restoring public trust. Prime Minister. After leaving the Labour Party to a decisive victory in 2024 general election, Sir Keir Starmer became the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom on July 5th, 2024. As Prime Minister, he is responsible for leading the UK government, overseeing the civil service, and representing the UK on international stage. Okay? Let's see what we got here. Binko. Everybody loves Binko. All right, thanks. 1962, that's 63. Kind of old to run a nation, huh? Okay. Same age as my brother, mine too. Hi, Binko. Hit that like button. I get 40 likes. Wow, okay, cool. We should have 100 likes. Okay. Okay, let's see. I just had to run and charge some batteries. Telescope and backup battery. Oh, can't wait. Thanks. Hey, Corner Clubhouse Cabot. Hey, Mark. How you doing, sir? Thank you for being here, Mark. Very good. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Sorry. I appreciate all of y'all. Appreciate you. Okay. Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This individual is a prominent U.S. senator from Vermont. That's who we're promoting right there. Go see. Demi dropped it. Mark, anybody that come in, if you come in after the show, you can click on this live chat here. It'll take you to my Patreon for the day. Watch it. It's a video. I know I want to send everybody there. It's so good to see everybody there. This individual is a prominent U.S. senator from Vermont. I have no clue. Okay. Yes. Well, we got to do it the hard way, BJ. Bernie Sanders. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't, because Biden got it. Okay. Bernie. Okay, Bernie. All right, Sanders. Okay, Bernie Sanders. Brief history on Bernie Sanders. Let's see if they can give it to me like that. No, give me a brief history. Brief history of Bernie Sanders, a U.S. senator from Vermont. It was fixing to take me to a YouTube video. I don't know. Alaskan Assassin! Oh, man. Oh, gosh. You know what time it is, right? Alaskan Assassin. Hey, brother. Hey, everybody. AAA's in the house. AAA's in the house. Good to see you. I didn't ask for a video. I'm asking you this. This individual is a prominent U.S. senator from Vermont, and his name is Bernie Sanders. Can you give me a brief history on that, please? This is going to take over the world? Okay. Okay. Okay, dokie. I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, well, hey, man, it goes. Okay, look, it just ignored me. Okay, it just ignored me, man. Okay, you are absolutely right. My apology for misunderstanding. I should have provided a text history directory. I understand you're looking for this. Okay, well, early life and education, born 1941. Bernard Bernie Sanders was born on September 8, 1941 in Brooklyn, New York. His father was a Jewish immigrant from Poland and his mother was from New York. He attended James Madison High School in Brooklyn. He briefly attended Brooklyn College before transferring to the University of Chicago, where he earned a Bachelor of Arts degree in political science in 1964. During his college years, he became involved in the civil rights movement, early career in activism, 1960s and 1980s. After college, Sanders worked in a variety of jobs and become involved in the progressive anti-war activism. He moved to Vermont in 1960. He ran for various offices in Vermont in the 1970s as a member of the Liberty Union Party, often campaigning on socialist principles but without success. The mayor, 1981 to 1989. He got a surprise victory in 1981, running as an independent. Sanders pulled off a major upset, winning the memorial election in Burlington, Vermont by just 10 votes. During his 4 terms as mayor, he gained national attention for his progressive policies, focusing on affordable housing, revitalizing the waterfront, and advocating for public participation in government. He worked to build coalitions and often clashed with the city's Democratic establishment. United States House of Representatives, 1991 to 2007. First independent in decades. In 1990, after several attempts, Sanders was elected to the U.S. House of Representatives, representing Vermont at large congressional district. He was the first independent elected to the House in 40 years. In the House, he consistently advocated for working class families, universal health care, environmental protection, and a strong social safety net. He often collaborated with Democrats on legislative issues. Senator for Vermont. In 2006, Sanders was elected to the U.S. Senate from Vermont, again running as an independent, but causing with the Democratic Party. He was reelected in 2012 and 2018. As a senator, he has served on key committees, including the Budget Committee and the Committee of Health, Education, and Labor, and Pensions. Help is what it's called. He has been a consistent voice for economic justice, combating income inequality, and addressing bad words. Okay? National Promise, okay, 2016 election, and so on. Okay, Bernie Sanders remained leading progressive voice in the Senate, continuing to advocate policies aimed at social, economic, and environmental justice. Okay, I cannot say those words on YouTube without getting a blue banner over it that says, it takes you somewhere else where it doesn't matter. If you say those magic words, it'll take you somewhere else. I don't want that blue banner on my channel saying, go here, they say this. There's a Alaskan assassin. Bernie Sanders would be right wing in Canada. Hello, Alaskan assassin. I need that. I can't even get upset with AI. No, I'm not. Don't tell nobody. I don't play with it because I would want to fight with it. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh, you would not know, man. You cannot even imagine what I went through to get these topics, because I had no idea who's who, and then I had to make sure, and they were trying to give me some old outdated stuff, and the best resources I had was Wikipedia, but I wanted to cross-examine it, and when you're doing that, and when I thought, okay, I was going along with it, and when they said that Biden was the president of the United States, and what? Camilla Harris was, I said, that's not right. What are you doing to me? And then that's how I said, well, then how do I know that these other guys are the presidents and stuff, and that I have no clue about? So I went over. It was difficult. And it was really difficult because I had it all planned out already a long time ago. And when it first come up, like I started this American Moonshiners of Ryan. I start on it right away. Okay, nothing should change about that. But doesn't here change because they're giving me some old information. And then when I was calling, I said, well, I was checking that off, which was right. And this ain't right. So then I don't know if any of it's right. So I had to go, it was really a challenge. It was really a challenge. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I hope it's right. I hope it's the best. It's the best I can do. Okay. Where's this I be when you need it? Okay, game. Here we are. Next game. All right. This individual is a prominent U.S. senator from Massachusetts. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Okay. Or Siri. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, BJ. There you go, BJ. There's the question. Here's the answer. Give me a letter. If you don't know the answer, beats me. Hey, well, give a letter. You can help that way. You can help out by giving a letter if you don't know the answer. We'll do it the hard way. I'm not into politics. All right. Well, you know anything about the American Moonshiners? We're going to be doing that next week. ASR. That's one thing about this. We change up all the time. It could be anything. We do anything. We're not just stuck on politics. We go into everything. This is just one of the topics that came up. This is what we got to do because this is the patron that wanted to hear about it. Okay. Next one we got Ryan 22 Graph, the American Moonshiners. We're gonna do it. SR. We have different ones. We have different ones. We have different topics. It's all cool. Well, this is just one of them. We had gold. We did gold. Remember that? Remember the gold one? California Gold Rush. California Gold Rush with Moon. EOE. I want to thank every one of you guys for supporting these patrons that's here with us. LS. Okay. He's got an eyeball. I don't know if you can see over here. He's got an eyeball. Gold Rush was a good one. Yeah. Did I hear gold? Your package should be coming tomorrow, right? I hope. When it's 6/2. Today's the 1st. I think it's supposed to come tomorrow. Gold. I hear gold. Gold. Hey, that song they say gold. Oh, gold, gold. Let me get some gold. Gator Gold LLC. Yeah. Okay, Jack, settle down. Warren. Warren. Okay, Warren. Elizabeth. Texas Donna. Okay, Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Okay, Elizabeth. Okay. All right. All right, brief history. What are you doing? Okay. It don't want to work, man. It's like freaking out on me. All right. Brief history on this individual is a prominent U.S. senator from Massachusetts. Her name is Elizabeth Warren. Let's see what they got to say. And I don't know what we're having a problem with this thing. Okay, we're having a problem. We're having a malfunction here. All right. Oh, God, dang. Something went wrong. Please try again. You see that? You see that crap? Okay. All right, I want a brief definition of the prominent U.S. Senator from Massachusetts, Elizabeth Warren. Huh. Okay. See, try to take me to YouTube Music and something. Say, sure, I can help you with one of these media providers. Would you like? To use? We've been doing this for over an hour and it can't keep up, man. Something wrong with this, man. Something wrong with their wrong. They ain't got this thing figured out. This is not going to take over the world, man. They got all that hype. AI. It is not going to take over the world. Okay. Early life and academic career. Hate to be in a car driving by AI and it says, I don't understand. Let me take you to YouTube. Whoa, we're going to get into what is that? GP5 or whatever they call it. We crashing into walls and stuff. Okay, early life and academic career. Born in 1949. Elizabeth Ann Herring was born on June 20th, 1949 in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Her family faced financial challenges and she began working at a young age. She attended the George Washington University on a debate scholarship, but left to marry at age 19. She later completed her degree at the University of Houston and earned her JD from Rutgers School of Law in Newark. Warren embarked on a distinguished academic career specializing in bankruptcy law and economic struggles of the middle class. She taught at several universities, including the University of Pennsylvania, the University of Texas at Austin, and ultimately Harvard Law School, where she became a highly respected and influential professor. Her research focused on consumer protection and personal finance and the causes of bankruptcy. Okay, public service and consumer. I don't know what's wrong with that dog. Congressional advisory roles due to her expertise in bankruptcy law. Warren frequently advised. Hold on a second. What's wrong with you? Huh? He brought you in here and then won't let you outside. Huh? Come here, Festus. Settle down, boy. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Due to her experience Her expertise in bankruptcy law, Warren frequently advised Congress on consumer protection issues. She played a key role in the creation of the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, the CFPB, following the 2000 financial crisis. She was initially appointed by the President Obama to oversee the establishment of the Bureau, but ultimately was not nominated to run it due to political opposition. She became a prominent voice for consumers, criticizing predatory lending practices and advocating for stronger financial regulations. U.S. Senate 2013 to President. That's too long, isn't it? Elections to Senate. In 2012, Elizabeth Warren successfully ran for the U.S. Senate in Massachusetts, defeating incumbent Republican Scott Brown. She was reelected in 2018. As a senator, Warren quickly established herself as a leading progressive voice. Her legislative priorities and advocacy have consistently focused on consumer protection, continuing her work to protect consumers from financial abuses, economic inequality, proposing policies to address wealth disparity, including taxing the wealthy and strengthening the social safety net, advocating for student loan forgiveness and more affordable higher education, pushing for stricter regulations on large corporations and technology giants, supporting efforts to expand access to affordable health care. Presidential campaign 2020. Excuse me. Warren launched a campaign for the Democratic Party's presidential nomination in 2020. She ran on the platform of big structure change, proposing detailed policy plans for a wide range of issues, though she ultimately withdrew from the race. Elizabeth Warren continues to be a highly influential figure in the Democratic Party and a vocal advocate for progressive policies in the U.S. Senate. Well, she might become president one day. That's what it sounds like to me, don't it? She can run again if she did one time. Ain't that something? Boo. I see you, Donna. Donna adds. Okay, that's good. Not BJ, you're funny. I like AI and automation. We just need to control it and not the corporations. Me too. She has become a very wealthy career politician. Well, yeah. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on up. Moving on up. Okay. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. Who is the member of the U.S. House of Representatives from California? Somewhere out of the beard. All right. The beard fell off one of my billy goats, scratching his chin on something, like wore it off. Had to run out with her dinner. Wow. Who is a member of the U.S. House of Representatives from California? Here's the answer. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Ed calling. He says hi from Seattle. Hey, Ed. Hey, Ed. How you doing? How you doing, Ed? Good. Glad to hear from you. Oh, Tomcat Josh. Josh! Tomcat Josh! My gosh! Where you at? Yay! Tomcat Josh. Okay. Hey, man. Thank you, bro. Okay. Tomcat Josh. Okay. All right. Let's see. We got that Tom. Cat Josh. Okay, there you go. Tomcat Josh. W. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the commercial. I got a commercial. He cheating. What am I cheating about? What am I cheating about, man? Hey, sweet shirt, Gator. Thank you, man. Hey, last week we did. Last week we did the flag. You guys remember the flag and Nancy Pelosi? Do you remember the flag? And they said that it was frowned on for you to wear the flag on your shirts, and I'm saying, oh. I said, because I love my shirts, man. That's a bummer. They say everything is bad. Okay. I said, oh God, don't hate me, man. Okay, Nancy Pelosi. Okay. Is that right? Okay. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, a brief history on. You can wear it as long as it's not made from the actual flag. Okay. Brief history on Nancy Pelosi. Other wealthy career politicians. Hey, that's what this is about today. I'm sorry. Next week we're doing Ryan Tutu Graf, American Moonshiners. Today we're doing Homestead Made Easy World Political Figures. This is just someone he thrown in. We're going to go back to our world leaders here in a minute. But he wanted me to. He sent me an email and wanted me to do extra, and this is what this extra is. Throwing these guys in, okay? So it's his day, and I'm doing it the way he told me to do, okay? When you give me topics, I ask you what kind of details do you want me to throw in. So, early life and family background. Born in 1940. Birth and upbringing. Nancy Patricia D. Alessandro was born on March 26, 1940 in Baltimore, Maryland. She comes from a strong political family. Her father, Thomas D. Alessandro Jr., served as a U.S. Congress and later as mayor of Baltimore. Her brother, Thomas D. Alessandro III, also served as mayor of Baltimore. This upbringing immersed her in politics from a young age. Her education, she graduated from the Institute of Notre Dame, an all-girls Catholic high school in Baltimore, and then from Trinity College, now Trinity Washington University in Washington, D.C., with a Bachelor of Arts in Political Science in 1962. Early years. After college, she married Paul Pelosi in 1963 and moved to San Francisco, California, where they raised 5 children. During this time, she engaged in Democratic Party activism and fundraising, gradually building her political network. Her rise in politics, 1980s to 2000. Pelosi first ran for Congress in the special election in 1987, winning the seat for the California's 5th congressional district, which later became the 8th, 12th, and now the 11th districts, encompassing much of San Francisco. She quickly rose through the Democratic ranks in the House of Representatives. In 2001, she was elected House Democratic whip. In 2002, she became the House Minority Leader, making her the first woman in history to lead a major political party in either chamber of Congress. The Speaker of the House 2007 to 2011 and 2019 to 2023. The first woman Speaker in January 2000. A lot of firsts here. The first woman Speaker in January 2007 when Democrats regained control of the House. Pelosi made history by being elected the first woman Speaker of the U.S. House of Representatives. She held this position until January 2011, when Republicans took back the majority. Achievements, first speakership. During her first tenure as Speaker, she played a crucial role in passing significant legislation, including the Affordable Care Act, ACA, landmark healthcare reform law under Obama administration, the American Recovery and Reinvestment Act of 2009, a stimulus package to combat the Great Recession, the Dodd-Frank Wall Street Reform and Consumer Protection Act, the repeal of the Don't Ask, Don't Tell policy. Second speakership, after 8 years as a minority leader, Pelosi regained the speakership in January 2019 following the Democratic Party's victory in the 2018 midterm election. She served again as Speaker until January 2023. Key legislative achievements. Second speakership. She earned the second term as Speaker. She saw the passage of the American Rescue Plan Act of 2021, that blank word, relief, the Infrastructure Investment and Jobs Act, the CHIPS and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act of 2022. Impeachment. During her second speakership, she led the House in impeaching President Donald Trump twice, in 2019 and 2021. Post-speakership. After the Democrats lost control of the House in 2022 election, Pelosi stepped down from the House Democratic leadership, but continued to serve as a representative for the California's 11th Congressional District. Nancy Pelosi is widely regarded as one of the most powerful and effective speakers in U.S. history, known for her formidable legislative skills and her pioneering role as the highest-ranking woman in U.S. government until Kamala Harris became vice president. There you go. There's our link. Tom got the pain in my butt. Okay. Y'all talking I should probably keep my mouth shut. I'll come and follow it. Hey, got free speech. You must be doing house cleaning today. I have lost 5 cents this morning. They do that, BJ. They do that. You got fake accounts, and you got people that people don't. After so many, I made a video of it. If people don't do content or don't come on for a year or 2, 4 years or whatever it is, they'll remove them, and you'll lose their likes, all their views, all that stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, there you go. No biggie. They'll come. You'll get back. It'll come back. I lost 5. They were just hooked up for the giveaway, and I've gained 18 back since then. So it don't matter. It comes and goes. I'm used to it. I'm used to losing a lot and getting them back. Those shorts pick up a lot of people, and then they see other content, and they go on. Okay, they move on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you got your true blue ones that want to. They watch all my content. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. This U.S. president, was known for the Cuban Missile Crisis. This U.S. president was known for the Cuban Missile Crisis. Don't be prospecting. Hey, sorry I missed you live on Sunday. I don't wake up that early. I'll sleeping during your live. My bad. Okay, brother. Get monetized. No. Hey, JFK. Hey. Okay. Hey. That's right. Okay. Hey. Okay. Okay. What'd you put? Okay. Okay, who we got? John F. Kennedy. There we go. Kennedy. All right, I didn't know if that was A or E. Kennedy. Okay. I didn't know that would be. Brief history on John F. Kennedy. Rest in paradise, President Kennedy. Dang it, Bobby. We haven't. This thing is giving me a hard time. It doesn't want to do. It does not want. It does not like this subject. Okay. Early life in military service, 1917 to 1945. Birth and upbringing. John Fitzgerald Kennedy was born on May the 29th, 1917. Can you see me, BJ? All right. Can you see me? All right. In Brookline, Massachusetts, into a prominent and wealthy Irish Catholic family with deep roots in Boston politics. His father was Joseph P. Kennedy Sr., a successful businessman and ambassador. He graduated from Harvard University in 1940. Yes. World War II service. During World War II, he served in the U.S. Navy as commander of a PT boat, PT-109, in the Pacific. His boat was rammed by a Japanese destroyer. Despite his own injuries, he heroically led his surviving crew to safety, an act that contributed to his public image as a courageous leader. Early political career, 1947 to 1960. Journalism and House of Representatives. After the war, Kennedy briefly worked in journalism before being elected to the U.S. House of Representatives in 1947, representing a Boston district. He served 3 terms, focusing on issues like housing, wages, and Social Security. In 1952, he was elected to the U.S. Senate from Massachusetts. During his time in the Senate, 1953 to 1960, he gained national prominence, notably for his book Profiles in Courage, 1956, which won a Pulitzer Prize in 1957. In 1960 presidential campaign, in a closely contested election, Kennedy, a Democrat, defeated Republican Richard Nixon to become the youngest person elected president at 43 years old, and the first Roman Catholic president. His campaign emphasizes a new frontier of challenges and opportunities. President John F. Kennedy was 35 years old, and he was the 35th president of the United States. I think that's a malfunction right there. He was elected president at 43 years old. That's not what I got in my brain. 1961 and 1963. Kennedy was inaugurated on January. He was the youngest one, but he was 35 years old. That's how I can remember. He was the 35th president, and he was 35 years old. Unless my brain's going haywire. Kennedy was inaugurated on January 20, 1961. His inaugural address famously urged Americans to ask not what you can do for don't ask what the country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. Don't ask what you can do, what the cable company can do for you. Ask what you can do for the cable company. I had to throw that in, sorry. Cold War challenge. His presidency was dominated by the Cold War. The Bay of Pigs invasion, 1961. An unsuccessful CIA-backed invasion of Cuba by anti-Castro exiles, which was a significant early foreign policy setback. Cuban Missile Crisis, 1962. A tense 13-day confrontation with the Soviet Union over Soviet nuclear missiles deployed in Cuba. Kennedy's firm but cautious handling of the crisis averted nuclear war. The Berlin Wall. The construction of the Berlin Wall by East Germany in 1961 further heightened the Cold War tensions. Vietnam. He increased the number of U.S. military advisors in South Vietnam, deepening American involvement in the conflict. Domestic policy. Kennedy's new frontier domestic agenda aimed at improving the economy, education, health care for the elderly, and civil rights. While many of his legislative proposals faced congressional resistance, he took strong action to enforce racial integration, sending federal troops to ensure desegregation at the University of Mississippi and the University of Alabama. The space race. He famously set the goal of landing a man on the moon. There's my picture of my guys. By the end of the decade, significantly accelerating the U.S. space program. Peace Corps. He established the Space Corps in 1961, sending young American volunteers to assist in deploying nations. Assassination, 1963. This tragic end on November the 22nd, 1963, during a motorcade in Dallas, Texas, President Kennedy was assassinated by a sniper's bullet. He was pronounced dead shortly thereafter at age 46. Lee Harvey Oswald was arrested as the alleged assassin and was himself killed 2 days later by Jack Ruby. The legacy. Kennedy's brief presidency is remembered for his idealism, his charismatic leadership, and his handling of major international crises, particularly the Cuban Missile Crisis. His death left a profound impact on the nation and the world. Okay, let's see. Yeah. John F. Kennedy, rest in peace. I was only 5 when that happened. I say you need a close-up, LOL. No, it's fine. That's it. Oh, everybody. Well, Kennedy came from money. He served for the good of all. He didn't need any politics to become rich, just saying. Yeah, let's not meet my accident. Scully Pop! Scully Pop! Scully Pop's in the house, everyone. And he's got tonight, he's going to have a story about the pink. And we're all going to go there and have a laugh or two and listen to some great music. Scully Pop! Scully Pop! Scully Pop, Scully Pop, Scully Pop, Scully Pop. These are real signatures. Those are real signatures, guys. This is one of my collection from my NASA collection. This is prize. This is a prize for me. If you go to my playlist, you can see my NASA. It's called. Anybody interested in NASA? You can go see that. Right there. Okay. Sorry, guys. That's just a little plug I put in there. I do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What did you do, sir? Now that my father-in-law and mother-in-law were Rocketeers. They served during that Kennedy administration. They were the ones that my father-in-law, he strapped John Glenn into the ship. He was a scientist. He was one of the 500. This is all the information I have has been declassified, so I can tell you this without problem. But there's some things I can't talk about because I'm not sure. But all the picture, all those rockets and all that stuff that you see on my NASA, it's all been declassified. Those planes, all that stuff. And they went to Alabama to get their missiles at first, and before they moved to Florida. That's really cool. But that's a different topic. If you guys are interested in NASA, I got it. Okay, I could open up a museum with all the stuff that I got. I got badges. I got the parking things. Miss Rebel, she worked for the Skylab. You remember Skylab before it couldn't? before it went off into the, she worked for them. She was the head secretary. Oh, they both passed on, bless them. He was 90 years old when he passed on. Okay. Okay, look here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get to some foreign guys here in a minute, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just these were just highlighted by the patron. He wanted me to add these. That would be interesting. I already got it done, Donna. Christopher, hey Christopher, I see you, Christopher. Hi, buddy. Oh, scientist uncle spent years researching the moon rocks. Christopher. Hey, Christopher. Okay. This individual was a former U.S. congressman from Illinois. Okay, we'll do a couple more of these, and then I'm gonna go back to world figures. Okay, they just want me to throw these in. All right. Okay, what we got? ASCR. ASCR. A. Okay. AS. S. Okay. C. Okay. R. Okay. ASCR. Okay. E.T. Well, he's from Illinois, isn't he? Obama. We're gonna do here. We're gonna do that in a minute, okay? All right, we'll get right into that. Okay, T or E.T. E.T. phone home. E.T. phone home. Okay. T.L. Okay, T.L.A. T.L.A. We got the A. T. Okay. L. Okay, you see that? He's got eyeballs now. He's got eyeballs. He got eyeballs. Click off them ads. Don't watch them ads. Somebody. M.A. M.A. M. A. We got the A's. N. I mean N. Okay, N. That's an N. Okay. There is an N. Okay. My Sweet Acres, Corey Farm. Christopher. Adam Shipper. But that's right though. Adam's right. Adam's right. Well, Adam's right though. I'll give you that. Bond. Bond with the trophies. Your package should be coming tomorrow. I think. Didn't they say 6/2, I think? Estimated delivery time. Yeah. They're just annoying. They're actually annoying because when I go back to go and come y'all to look at my live and go down through there, they have get in my way, man. I gotta watch. It takes more time to go through my channel. It wasn't the best idea. I thought maybe it would help promote me, man. Get people out, get people in here. Help. Headed home. Okay, buddy. Alpha Donkey prospecting. Yep. That was a great live. That was a great live. That's a great live you had today, man. Yeah, I was there the whole time. The one way too cool X was on. I was on both of them. K. There is a K. I think you got it. I think you know what it is, don't you, Donna? G. Hi, Chris. G. All right. Mark. I told you. Okay. Kissinger. Okay. Brief history on the former U.S. Congressman from Illinois, Adam Kissinger. I said that right. Kinsinger. Okay, whatever. It's taking forever. I might have to reboot my phone. Oh, it spelled it out right. It knew what I was talking about, though, did it? All right. We. Okay. Early life in military service. Born in 1978. Birth and upbringing. Adam Daniel Kissinger was born on February 27, 1978, in excuse me, Kankakee, how do you say that? Kankakee, Illinois. He grew up in Normal, Illinois. He attended Normal Community West High School and then graduated from the Illinois State University in 2000, where he earned a Bachelor of Science degree. His military service, he enlisted in the U.S. Air Force Reserve in 2003, serving in both Iraq and Afghanistan. He is a pilot in the Air National Guard, holding the rank of Lieutenant Colonel as of his retirement from Congress. He has served in both Operations Iraqi Freedom and Operation Enduring Freedom. Early political career, 2000s. Local office before his time in Congress, Kissinger served on the McLean County Board in Illinois from 2004 to 2008. U.S. House Representative 2011 to 2023. Was his first elected to U.S. House of Representatives in 2010, representing Illinois' 11th Congressional District. After redistricting, he later represented the 16th Congressional District. He ran as a Republican, part of the Tea Party wave that brought many new conservative members to Congress. As a congressman, Kissinger generally aligned with the mainstream Republican Party, advocating for fiscal conservatism, a strong national defense, and a robust foreign policy. He was known for the hawkish foreign policy views. A prominent critic of Donald Trump, Kissinger became one of the most prominent Republican critics of President Donald Trump, especially after the 2022 presidential election and the January 6, 2021. He was one of the only two Republican members appointed to the House Select Committee investigating that. His outspoken criticism often put him at odds with the majority of his own party. Retirement. In October 2021, Kissinger announced he would not seek re-election in 2022 midterm election, citing the increasingly toxic political environment and his desire to focus on addressing the divisions within the country and the Republican Party. His term ended in January 2023. Since leaving Congress, Adam Kissinger has remained a vocal commenter on political issues, frequently appearing on news outlets to discuss the state of American democracy, the Republican Party, and the foreign policy. He has also launched a political action committee, PAC, called Country First, aimed at supporting principled conservatives and opposing what he views as extremism within the Republican Party. He has continued to advocate for interventionist foreign policy and has been a strong supporter of Ukraine. Okay? Okay. Hey, Tess. Hey, Tess Hart. Hi, Tess. Just stop reading. Hi, Tess. Make a little shout out, everyone. Hey, that's because he's a rhino. Okay, rhino. Hey, no, okay. Hey, Tess. Hi, Tess. Everybody loves Tess. Okay. Here's another one. Okay, let's play another game. Okay. Okay. If you don't like this topic, remember we got American moonshiners next week. Okay? We change up all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. The first African American U.S. president. There's your question. The first African American U.S. president. Here's your answer. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. All right, we'll do it the hard way. This is a game of trivia. Obama. Okay. Oh, he's cheating. He's cheating. Barack Obama. No, this is too easy. This is too easy for you guys. Too easy for you guys. Brief history on Barack Obama. Texas Donna with the trophies. Yeah, cheating. Yeah. I don't know why this thing is going so slow. But you see that, right? See how slow it's going? Okay. It picks up all kind of crap. Okay, you got it. Early life and education, 1961 to 1991. Can you see me, BJ? Okay. Birth and upbringing. Barack Hussein Obama II was born on August the 4th, 1961 in Honolulu, Hawaii. His mother, Ann Dunham, was an American from Kansas, and his father, Barack Obama Sr., was from Kenyan. Was a Kenyan economist. His parents divorced when he was young. He spent formative years in Indonesia with his mother and stepfather, and later in Hawaii with his maternal grandparents. His education, he attended Occidental College in Los Angeles before transferring to Columbia University, where he earned a Bachelor of Arts degree in political science in 1983. A lot of them did that, didn't he? After college, he worked for several years as a community organizer in Chicago. He then attended Harvard Law School, graduating magna cum laude with a Juris Doctor JD degree in 1991. While at Harvard, he made history by becoming the first African American president of the Harvard Law Review. Legal career and entry into politics, 1991 to 2004. Civil rights attorney and professor. After law school, Obama returned to Chicago, where he worked as a civil rights attorney and taught constitutional law at the University of Chicago Law School from 1992 to 2004. In 1996, he was elected to the Illinois State Senate representing the south side of Chicago. During his 8 years in the state legislature, he worked on legislation related to ethics, health care, and criminal justice reform. National prominence. Obama gained national attention with his keynote address at the 2004 Democratic National Convention, which he was widely praised for his optimistic message of unity and hope. Election to the U.S. Senate. Later that year, he was elected to the U.S. Senate from Illinois by a significant margin. He served a relatively short term in Senate 2005 to 2008, focusing on issues like nuclear non-proliferation and government oversight. Presidency to 2009-2017. Presidential campaign. In February 2007, Obama announced his candidacy for president. His campaign, emphasizing hope and change, mobilized a massive grassroots movement. He defeated Hillary Clinton for the Democratic nomination and then went on to defeat Republican John McCain in the general election, making him the first African-American president of the United States. His first term, he was inaugurated on January 20, 2009. His first term addressed the Great Recession with the American Recovery and the Reinvestment Act. A hallmark achievement was passed on passage of the Affordable Care Act, the ACA, significantly expanding health insurance coverage. Other key initiatives included ending the war in Iraq, authorizing the raid that killed Osama bin Laden, and the passage of the Dodd-Frank Wall Street Reform and Consumer Protection Act. His second term from 2013 to 2017. He was re-elected in 2012, defeating Mitt Romney. His second term saw further progress on the blah, 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 e.g. Paris Agreement, the normalization of relations with Cuba, and the legalization of same-sex marriage nationwide. Though this was a Supreme Court decision, his administration supported the outcome. He also faced ongoing challenges from the rise of the ISIS and partisan gridlock in Congress. His post-presidency, since leaving office in January 2017, Barack Obama has remained active in public life through the Obama Foundation, focused on global leadership, civic engagement, and addressing issues like and democracy. He has also released best-selling memoirs and engaged in public speaking. That's what he did. I can't say those words. I can't say what they say. I can't say them. I've done it. Maybe I've had a lot of videos that I don't want that. It sticks with you. When you click on it, there'll be a blue thing that says this one here says this. That. I don't want that following. When you go to another channel, it follows you. It sticks with you for a second or two. It just bugs me. So I can't say them words, but you know what they are. Okay? I go blah, 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 blah. You'll know what it is. Okay? There's your freedom. There's your freedom of speech. There's your freedom of speech. Well, let me go. Let me show you something. Huh? That's what I'm talking about being destroyed. This is what. The Bill of Rights. Congress shall make no law respecting the establishment of religion or prohibit. If Congress can do it, why can't these people do it? Prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech, or of the press, or the right of the people to peacefully to assemble and to petition the government for a redress agreement. Name is the First Amendment, issue 12-15-1791, expired never. What is that? Freedom of speech. You don't have that. I'm being controlled. Okay? I can say, I can prove it to you. You can go to one of my premiere when I talked about that. Them words that they just said. I go, blah, 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 blah. It's got a blue thing over my thing, and it says, these people here say this. Or it'll send you to Wikipedia. Okay? All right, like I have no idea. I can't give my opinion. I ain't got a right to give my opinion, people. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry about that. I ran a little bit. Okay. U.S. president that led. Where you at? That led the country during the Civil War. Okay. U.S. president that led the country during the Civil War. Okay. Maybe I'm more than 24 hours in a day. Okay, everybody talking to each other. Okay, John McClain was a good sport when he ran and seated without fuss. Very honorable man. Everyone has a right to my opinion, Gator. Well, yeah. That's right. They don't like it. They can change. That's one thing about it. You can change. Abraham Lincoln. Okay. Okay. Abraham Lincoln. Okay, let's see what we got. Brief history on Abraham Lincoln. There's the trophy. There, it would have been illegal. Team win. Okay, thank you very much. All my managing mods. Thank everyone for being here. I appreciate every one of you. You guys are rocking. Y'all rocking my world. I miss that much. I miss that by that much. You remember Get Smart? You remember Get Smart? I missed it by that much. Early life and education, 1809. The 1830s. Abraham Lincoln was born on February 12, 1809, in a log cabin in Hodgenville, then Hardin County, Kentucky. He was born into a poor frontier family and had very little formal education, totaling perhaps only a year of schooling. Despite the lack of formal schooling, Lincoln was largely self-educated. He famously read tirelessly by candlelight, studying law, literature, and history. His family later moved to Indiana to then Illinois. Legal and early political career in the 1830s to 1850s. After working various jobs, including store clerk, postmaster, and surveyor, Lincoln began his political career. He was first elected to Illinois House of Representatives in 1834 as a Whig and served 4 consecutive terms. In 1836, he was admitted to the bar and began practicing law, building a successful career as a circuit lawyer known for his wit and integrity. He became one of the most respected lawyers in Illinois. House of Representatives from 1847 to 1849. Lincoln served 1 term in the U.S. House of Representatives. He opposed the Mexican-American War, emergency on slavery. After the Kansas-Nebraska Act of 1854, which allowed territories to decide on slavery by popular sovereignty, Lincoln became deeply involved in the anti-slavery movement. He joined the new Republican Party. Lincoln-Douglas debates, 1858. He gained national recognition through a series of famous debates with Stephen A. Douglas during their contest for an Illinois Senate seat. While he lost the Senate race, his eloquent arguments against the expansion of slavery showcased his exceptional oratorical skills and moral clarity. Presidency, 1861 through 1865. Lincoln was nominated by the Republican Party and, despite not winning a single Southern state, won the presidency in 1860. His election, seen by many Southern states as a threat to their way of life and the institution of slavery, triggered the secession of several southern states and the formation of the Confederate States of America. The Civil War. Lincoln's primary goal as president became preserving the Union. The American Civil War began in 1861 with the attack on Fort Sumter. He skillfully led the Union through 4 grueling years of war, navigating military setbacks, political dissent, and personal tragedies. And Emancipation Proclamation, 1863, a pivotal moment. The executive order declared millions of enslaved people in the Confederate States to be free, fundamentally changing the character of the war from a fight to preserve the Union to fight for freedom. The Gettysburg Address, 1863, a concise and powerful speech delivered at the dedication of the Soldiers' National Cemetery at Gettysburg, which redefined the purpose of the war as a struggle for human equality and the survival of democratic government. The 13th Amendment. He played a crucial role in advocating for the passage of the 13th Amendment to the Constitution, which formally abolished slavery throughout the United States. It was ratified shortly after his death. Re-election. Despite immense challenges of the war, Lincoln was re-elected in 1864, solidifying his mandate to see the Union through to victory. Assassination, 1865. Tragic end. Just days after the Confederate surrender at the Potomac Courthouse, effectively ending the Civil War, Abraham Lincoln was assassinated by Confederate sympathizer John Wilkes Booth on April 14, 1865, while attending a play at Ford Theater in Washington, D.C. He died the following morning, becoming the first U.S. president to be assassinated. Lincoln is widely regarded as one of America's greatest presidents for his leadership during the Civil War, his efforts to preserve the Union, and his role in ending slavery. Okay. Told him go and wear a stovetop hat. I think probably should start wearing those silly looking wigs. Yeah, that would make Congress a little more amusing. y'all cooking me up. Okay. Okay. That's funny. Okay. Okay, let's do one here right here. One. What we got here? We want to do red. We don't want to do red. All right. 1, 2. Okay. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This was a U.S. This was a U.S. president. This is a U.S. president that was a former actor. Dang it, Bobby. Mm-hmm. All right, T and Ronald Reagan. Okay. All right. How do you spell that? Okay. A-G-A-N. Okay. It's not no E-N, it's an A-N. Okay. Brief history on Ronald Reagan. I don't know. Did I say that right there? Look what it says. Did you hear me? Did I say that? Play Factory on Ronald Reagan. Is that what I said? Okay. Something went wrong. Okay, you see that? Something went wrong. Which of these media providers? Sure, I can help. Sure, I can help. Which of these media providers would you like to see? Okay, is that anything that I said? All right. Brief history on Ronald Reagan. I don't get it. I don't get that, man. I don't get that right there. Which one of these media? It does not want to give it to me. It does not want to give it to me. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Hey, BJ. Or Demi. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we're just stuck. It does not like the topics that I'm doing. Okay? It is stuck now. Okay? All right. Are you gonna help me or not? Brief history on who are we talking about? Ronald Reagan. I want to give you factual information, but I can tell you a lot about it. He was an actor, and he's done a lot. But I'm trying to give it to you. I want to give you the best information I can. It's probably down because it's rewriting fast. Yeah. It sounds like you're asking me to list all the individuals we discussed so far. Perhaps for clarity, before I did not ask for this. Do you see this? I did not ask for any of that right there that it's telling me. I asked you a brief history on Ronald Reagan. Hey. Oh boy. You're absolutely correct. My apology for losing the track of the immediate contest. Yes, you did ask for a brief history on Ronald Reagan. Okay. But this is okay. It began, here's a brief history on Ronald Reagan, the 40th President of the United States, and it covers his early life career. Okay. Is there anything else I can help you with? You did not give me the brief history of Ronald Reagan. I want a short, brief history of Ronald Reagan, please. Maybe I say please, it'll help me. Hey, this is going to take over the world. Okay. Hey, Christopher. Abusing Gator, please. Don't abuse Gator, please. This is going to take over the world. But I got a long ways to go, man. I'm sorry. I am not one of these. People that say this is going to be my deepest apology. It seems I made an error. Okay. Tried doing this for 100 of them. All right, early life and career, 1911 to 1960. Just to get it right, just to get the names right. Birth and education. Born on February 6, 1911 in Tampico, Illinois. They got some wild names, don't they? He graduated from Eureka College in 1932. He was a Hollywood actor. After college, he became a radio sports announcer and then a successful Hollywood actor, appearing in over 50 films from 1937 to 1960. He also served as the president of the Screen Actors Guild. Political shift. He initially a Democrat. His political views gradually shifted to the right, becoming a prominent conservative voice. Entry into politics, 1960s and 1970s. A time for choosing. Gained national political prominence with a powerful televised speech in 1964. I draw one of them up. I draw that one with Kennedy, I think. Supporting Barry Goldwater. Governor of California, elected governor of California in 1966, serving 2 terms until 1975. Presidency 1981 to 1989. After 2 unsuccessful presidential bids, he won the presidency in 1980, defeating incumbent Jimmy Carter. He was reelected in a landslide in 1984. Implemented supply-side economics policy, including significant tax cut, deregulation, and reduced government spending, aiming to stimulate economic growth. Boy, that sure wouldn't happen today. They like to spend that money. Cold War, the Cold War stance, excuse me, adopted a firm stance against the Soviet Union, significantly increasing defense spending. Oh, they love that. And initiating strategic arms stocks, which many credit with contributing to the end of the Cold War. Major events. His presidency saw the Iran-Contra affair and the invasion of Grenada, and a period of strong economic recovery following a recession. Oliver North? Oh, does that ring a bell? I don't know. The post-presidency, 1989 to 2004. After leaving office, he remained a prominent conservative figure. In 1994, he publicly announced he had Alzheimer's disease. His death, he passed away on June the 5th, 2004, at the age of 93. Ronald Reagan's presidency marked a pivotal era in American politics, characterized by renewed conservative influence, economic change, and a strong foreign policy that changed the Soviet Union. Okay. Okay. Everybody talking to everybody? Okay, we just a fellow running PM that had to go to acting school to learn how to smile. Oh, really? I believe it. I believe it. Hey, now how in the world are you going to do somebody that's an actor? How do you know that they're not acting? Great, they're acting. Okay. All right, let's do this one. We'll do this last one here, and then we'll move on to the world figures. Okay? All right. Well, let's just do this one. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay? This British Prime Minister was during most of World War II. Okay? All right. All right. This Prime Minister, he was during the World War II. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. British Prime Minister. All right. Hey. British, BJ. British. Jimmy dropped it. Winston Churchill. Okay. Okay, Winston Churchill. All right, Winston Churchill. Brief history on Winston Churchill. Okay, look at that. Look what it gave me. Sure, I can help with that. Which of these media providers would you like? All right, I want you to give me a brief history on Winston Churchill. No media providers. All right. Let's see what it comes up with. I don't know why it's trying to be screwy with me today. It's just making fun of me. Okay? It's making fun of me, man. Okay, you're making fun of me? Okay. Let's go. Okay. It just went blank. Sure, I can help you. But look, it didn't help me. All it did was, sure, I can help you with these media, okay? Okay, it did not help me. Okay. Brief. Brief history of Winston Churchill. Brief history on Winston Churchill. Brief history. It's not going to do it, man. I'm going to give up, man. I'm going to give up, man. Okay? It's got brief history up there. It says brief history. See it? Where it says brief history? But then it going down there. It's driving me crazy, man. Okay? All right, then. You dirty, rotten scoundrel. Okay, early life and education. Early life and education. 1874 to 1900. Okay, he was born on November the 30th, 1874 by Brenton Palace, Oxfordshire, England, into an aristocratic family. Okay. Okay. Military and journalism. After attending the Sandhurst, the Royal Military College, he served in the British Army and also worked as a war correspondent in various campaigns, gaining early fame for his adventures, including an escape from Boer POW camp. Early political career in World War I, 1900 to 1929. Entry to Parliament. First elected to Parliament in 1900 as a conservative, but later joined the Liberal Party, advocating for social reforms. Held key positions like President of the Board of Trade and Home Secretary. He played a vital role in naval modernization before World War I, but faced criticism for the disastrous Gnome campaign, leading to his resignation in 1915. He later served as the Chancellor of 1924 to 1929. His wilderness year, 1930, out of power. During the 1930s, he was largely out of government. Warning against Hitler. He became a lone but persistent voice warning about the growing threat of the Nazi Germany and advocating for rearmament, often clashing with the prevailing policy of appeasement. Wartime Prime Minister, 1940 to 1945. On May the 10th, 1940, as Germany invaded France, Churchill became Prime Minister. His powerful speeches and unwavering determination rallied the British people during their darkest hours, particularly during the Battle of Britain and the Blitz. He formed crucial alliances with the U.S. President Franklin D. Roosevelt and Soviet leader Joseph Stalin, playing a central role in the Allied strategy that led to victory against the Nazi Germany. Despite his wartime leadership, he lost in 1945 general election. His Iron Curtain speech. In 1946, his famous Iron Curtain speech highlighted the emerging divisions of Europe and the start of the Cold War. A second term. In his second term, as Prime Minister from 1951 to 1955. Churchill died on January the 24th, 1965, at the age of 90, and was given a state's funeral. Winston Churchill is celebrated as one of the greatest wartime leaders and orators in history. and renowned for his indomitable spirit during World War II. Okay? All right, there we go. Okay, okay, y'all talking to each other. Moon over mine. Hello. Don't work too hard. Moon, where's Moon? Hello, I'm work today. Hey, Moon. Oh, that's good. I get to see a video. Hey, hey, Ron. Hey, hey, man. Aaron. Hey, Aaron. One general to another. Oh, thank you, sir, for being here at this establishment. You and your continued support is most appreciated to do. Thank you very much. Hey, Ron, the general's in the house, guys. Hey, make sure you guys go and support. You know, you got several. You got a couple on the wheel too. And one day, CIA, something other. You got some on there, and one day you're going to be on this board. But you got back from the car crash. So make sure you hit up my. Demi dropped the link right there. Homestead Made Easy. Go check it out. Say I sent you. That's how we work. That's how it works. You want them to come see you? Let's do that. Go see them. It won't take you but a second. If you like what you see, that's like Moon. If you like what you see, you know what to do. I like that, Moon. That's what Moon said. If you like what you see, you know what to do. And if you don't, you still do it anyway, because I say so. Okay? Okay. Here, let's get another one. Let's do another one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. A revolutionary and a former president to Cuba. I just went on a cruise, broke my car out in the garage after not driving it for a year. Hell, love camping, but it's a work sometimes. Yeah, a lot of work. The first part of my life, we lived out of a camper. My dad traveled the world. That's the reason I've been to every state except Alaska. And it was Alaska and Hawaii, because we never went to, but I went to Hawaii a few years back on some business. Now it's Alaska's the only one I haven't been to. But yeah. Okay. All right, this game right here is a revolutionary and former president of Cuba, Fidel Castro. Boy, y'all guys are too smart for this, man. All right, Fidel Castro. All right. For people that don't like politics, y'all sure do know a lot about this, don't you? Huh? Let's see how hard this thing's gonna be to give me this, okay? Maybe get away from America, it'll tell me something. Okay? Brief history on Fidel Castro. It spelled it out right. Ain't that wonderful? Oh, it actually did. It actually did it right. See that? Well, look how long it's taking to go. Well, cool, Roxanne. Going well. Yeah. 2-week trip across country. Some boondocking. All right. Early life and revolutionary beginnings. 1926 to 1950. Fidel Alejandro Castro Ruz, RUZ, was born on August the 13th, 1926, near Bahrain, Cuba. He trained as a lawyer, graduating in 1950. He became involved in the Cuban politics and began organizing a resistance movement against the U.S.-backed dictator Fulgencio Batista, who had seized power in 1952. In 1953, Castro led an armed assault on the Monconda barracks, a military garrison. The attack failed and Castro was captured, imprisoned, and later exiled to Mexico. The Cuban Revolution and the rise of power, 1956 to 1959, guerrilla warfare. From Mexico, Castro, along with his brother Raul Castro and Ernesto Che Guevara, organized the 26th of July movement in 1956. They returned to Cuba aboard the yacht Grandma, started a guerrilla war against Bastista's forces from the Sierra Maestra Mountains. The victory of the revolution. Through sustained guerrilla warfare and growing popular support, Castro's forces eventually eroded Bastista power. Bastista fled Cuba on January 1st, 1959. Assumption of power. As undisputed revolutionary leader, Castro quickly consolidated military and political power. He became commander-in-chief of the armed forces and was sworn in as Prime Minister of Cuba in February 1959. He ruled from 1959 to 2008. Under Castro's leadership, Cuba transformed into the first communist state in the Western Hemisphere. His government nationalized industry and businesses and implemented widespread socialist reforms, including significant investments in education and healthcare, which aimed to address historical inequalities. Cold War alignment. Cuba's alignment with the Soviet Union alienated it from the United States, leading to the long-lasting U.S. trade embargo and Cold War tensions. I hate that because I like to have a Cuban cigar, including the Bay of Pigs invasion, 1961, and the Cuban Missile Crisis, 1962. Authoritarian rule. His government faced criticism for human rights abuses, including political repression and the jailing of dissidents, establishing a one-party state with limited freedoms. Due to health problems, Castro provisionally handed over power to his brother Raul in 2006 and formally relinquished the presidency in February 2008. Death. Fidel Castro died on November 25, 2016 at the age of 90. Castro's legacy is complex. He is viewed by some as a champion of anti-imperialism and social justice, while others see him as a ruthless dictator responsible for severe human rights abuses and economic hardships. Okay, there you go. That's what they say. Okay, I'll ask him. Uncle, how you doing, fella? I'll gotta be stay Grand Canyon the other day in Utah here. I'm doing okay, brother. How you? All right. Done for Homestead. Cool. Donna, I appreciate you, man. Okay, I appreciate you guys. Okay. All right, let's do another one. All right. I don't know. This is fun for me. I don't know about you guys. You guys might not like this. What we're going to do, we're going to do Ryan. Look here. We're doing Ryan Tattoo American Moonshiners. Next Sunday. That'd be pretty cool, too, wouldn't it? What was that guy's name that was a moonshiner? His liquor become famous after he killed himself. Because of the law. He wasn't going to go down with the law when they messed with him. Okay. Okay. Okay, that is not right. Here it is. That's not right. Okay, that's not right. Because that's not right. I don't like any of these. I don't know if this is right or not. Because they give me some old things, so I don't know if that's any good or not. Let's see. Let's see, that's cool. What is it? Okay, here we go. I hope this is right. Okay, I hope this is right. Okay, look here. We're going to do this one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Who is the current Prime Minister of New Zealand? Who is the current Prime Minister of New Zealand? Okay. You sound like Sling Blade. A Sling Blade. I can't. I mean, it's just right there on my mind, Sling Blade. But I can't get it. I can't grasp. I can't grasp it, man, right now. Hey. Okay. Hey. Okay. He's got a noose. Okay. E. Okay. All right, we do it the hard way. Who is the current Prime Minister of New Zealand? Christopher Luxon. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's cheating again. Okay. he's cheating again. Okay, let's see what they give us. The brief history on the President of New Zealand. Did you get a trophy? Where's the trophies at? Did you get a trophy? BJ got it, guys. Did you, BJ? BJ. All right, thank you, guys. Okay. BJ, New Zealand doesn't have a president. Okay. All right, it's a constitutional monarchy. I'm sorry, I know you're right. Okay, early life and business career, born 1970, it corrected me to 2020. Birth and upbringing. Christopher Mark Luxon was born on July 19, 1970 in Christchurch, New Zealand. He grew up in Christchurch and Auckland. Education. He earned a Master of Commerce degree from the University of Canterbury. Luxon spent 18 years working on a multinational consumer goods company, Unilever. His career with Unilever took him across the globe, with roles in New Zealand, Australia, the UK, and the US, Chicago, and Canada, where he eventually became the president and CEO of Unilever's UNILEBER, apostrophe S, Canadian operations. Air New Zealand CEO. In 2011, he joined Air New Zealand, and in 2012, he was appointed as Chief Executive Officer, CEO. Under his leadership from 2012 to 2019, Air New Zealand achieved record profits and gained a reputation as one of the country's most trusted brands. His political career, 2020 to the present. Entry into Parliament, Luxon made a significant career change from business to politics, winning the Botany electorate in Auckland in 2020 general election as a member of Parliament for the National Party. The leader of the National Party, his rise in politics was rapid. In November 2020, he was elected leader of the National Party, making him the leader of the opposition. Prime Minister, after leading the National Party to victory in 2023 general election, and Christopher Luxon was sworn in as the 42nd Prime Minister of New Zealand. On November 27, 2023, he formed a coalition government with the ACT New Zealand and New Zealand's first parties. As Prime Minister, Christopher Luxon's government is focused on managing the economy, addressing the cost of living, and improving public services. Okay. Okay, I saw him in concert. Oh, cool. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Okay, look here. I don't think we did this one yet. Let's see if we do this one. Okay. Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Who is the current president of Nigeria? Who is the current president of Nigeria? If you don't know the answer here, give me a letter. I. Okay. Yeah. What is that, an L? I am here in spirit, LOL. Hey, Josh. T. Okay, T. Okay. This is hard. This is a hard one, isn't it? Especially from people that never heard of it. That's what makes it fun, though. That makes the game fun. Look at them old bones. Look there, Demi. Oh. B.O. B.O. Oh. Hi, Christina. Hi, Christina. You. I just mess around. Yeah. Gun show. Christina, who is the current president of Nigeria? Yeah. N. Okay. N-R. N-R. We got that. Okay. That monster cramp you up. Yeah. Everything goes now. No mirrors. Oh well. Toodle. I need food. Be back later. Okay. Christina. Hey. Jimmy said hey. He must be busy. Who is the current president of Nigeria? Christina said hi to you, Demi. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I got Demi does a lot of work behind. Hey, Christopher, behind the scenes for me, and so she don't mean to miss you. There it is. Okay. All right, then. That's it. That's it, BJ. You got it. Okay. Brief history on the president of Nigeria. Lucky guess. I spoke to her. Okay. Sorry. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. He is a president, ain't he? Yeah, he's a president. We got it. We got it going on. We got it. Okay. Early life and education. Can you see? Born in 1952. He was Bola Ahmed Adinko Tinbua. Was born on March the 29th, 1952 in Lagos, British Nigeria. Now Nigeria. Education and early career. He moved to the United States in the mid-1970s, where he studied at Richard J. Daley College and Chicago State University, earning a Bachelor of Science degree in Business and Administration with a focus on accounting in 1979. After graduating, he worked as an accountant for several prominent U.S. companies like Arthur Anderson, Deloitte, and GTE Services Corporation. He returned to Nigeria in the early 1990s, working for Mobile Nigeria as an accountant. His political ascent, 1990 to 2013. Tinubu's political career began in the early 1990s. He was elected as a senator representing Lagos West in 1992 during Nigeria's Third Republic. After the annulment of the 1993 presidential elections and the military coup by Sani Abacha, Tinubu became a prominent pro-democracy activist, joining the National Democratic Coalition, the NADECO. He was briefly jailed and later went into exile, campaigning for restoration of the democracy. The governor of Lagos, Lagos State, 1999 to 2007. After Nigeria's return to civilian rule in 1999, Tinubu was elected governor of Lagos State. He served 2 terms from 1999 to 2007. His tenure is often credited with significant reforms in state finances, improving tax collection, infrastructure development, especially roads, and urban planning in rapid growing megacities. After leaving office as governor, Tinubu remained a powerful figure in Nigerian politics. He played a crucial role in the formation of All Progressive Congress, APC, in 2013, a merger of several opposition parties that ultimately brought an end to the ruling People's Democratic Party, the PDP dominance. His presidency, 2023 until president. In 2022, Bola Tinubu secured the APC presidential ticket. He won the 2023 Nigerian general election and was sworn in as the 16th president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria on May 29, 2023. As president, his administration has focused on economic revitalization, national security, and reforms aimed at improving governance and addressing challenges such as inflation, unemployment, and insecurity. He has initiated significant economic reforms, including fuel subsidies removal, which has been controversial but aimed at long-term economic stability. Tinubu is often referred to as Jagaban, a Yoruba term for courageous leader, by his supporters, and he has been a central and influential figure in Nigerian politics for over 2 decades. Okay. Okay. All right. Anyone seen the video? Okay. Anyone like music? Okay. After this, wow. All right, Bond. I see you. Okay, y'all still into it? You want to play some more? Okay. Y'all still into it? Y'all want to play some more? Okay, we're on 4 hours. Girl, let's do another one. Girl, let's do another one. Let's do something that nobody knows. How about that? Let's do something that nobody knows. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay, bye. Okay. Who is the current president of Colombia? Okay. All right, there it is. Copy. LOL. Who is the current president of Colombia? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Okay. Yes. A. Okay. E. P. E. P. I. E. P. I. E. P. I. R. R. E. P. R. T. Petro. That's right. Petro. Brief history of the President of Colombia. Let's see what it says. Let's see what this thing says. There we go. The donkey. His signature the signature is about to come off of it. The donkey. There's gold. There's gold. They gold in them little hills. Goldie says. Gold. Early life in the M19 movement, 1960 to 1980. Okay. Let's say Gustavo Francisco Pedro Urigo was born on April 19, 1960 in Cienega de Oro, Colombia. Okay? From a young age, he showed an interest in political activism. At age 17, while studying economics, he joined the 19th of April movement, the M19, a Marxist guerrilla group that emerged in response to alleged electoral fraud. Petro was an active member of the M19 where he focused on community work and propaganda rather than direct armed action. He served time in prison for illegal possession of weapons. His transition to mainstream politics from 1990 to 2010. After the M19 demobilized and became a political party, the M19 Democratic Alliance. In 1990, Petro transitioned into mainstream politics, the House of Representatives. He was elected to the Colombian House of Representatives in 1991. He briefly fled Colombia in 1994 due to death threats, but returned in 1996 and was reelected to the House in 1998 to 2002. Senator. In 2006, Pedro was elected to the Senate, where he gained prominence as a fierce critic of corruption and paramilitary links within the government. From 2012 to 2015, he served as the mayor of Bogota, Colombia's capital. During his controversial term, he implemented various social programs, including subsidized public service for disadvantaged citizens, and worked to reduce the city's debt. Presidential campaigns and presidency. 2010 to president. Pedro ran for president unsuccessfully in 2010 and in 2018, steadily building a base of support for his leftist platform. In June 2022, after leading the historic pact for Colombian coalition, Gustavo Petro won the presidential election, making him the first leftist to serve as president of Colombia in the country's modern history. He is sworn into office on August 7, 2022. As president, his administration has focused on ambiguous reforms aimed at reducing inequality, promoting peace, including seeking peace talks with remaining armed groups, transitioning away from fossil fuels, and addressing His government has faced significant political challenge and strong opposition to some of its reform proposals. Gustavo Petro's political journey from a former guerrilla member to the highest office reflects significant shifts in Colombia's political landscape and its ongoing efforts to address social equality and conflict. Okay. What are we at now? LG! 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 Hey, LG. Gator for late live. Okay. Hey, man. All this work you're doing. How's your monetization status? You got your hours in? Do I need to run some of your lives, or are you okay? I don't know. I don't know what you've been working like. You ain't been putting no videos on or nothing. And anybody that needs hours or something, you let me know. Howdy, LG, like on. Y'all let me know, man. You're too busy. I can help you out with the here and there. Let's see. Let me see if I can get another one. Okay. Let's try this one. Let's try this one right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Most of us here are on the west side, so I don't know. Who is the current High Representative of the Union of Foreign Affairs? The EU. Okay? Working all the time. All right. Who is the current High Representative of the Union for the Foreign Affairs? Let me drop the question. AS. Right? AS. Okay, it gives them a head. H. Okay. Or N. Okay. A, E, A, E. Okay. Okay. Q. What is it? A, E, O, I, L, G. O, O, L. Uh-oh, he's cheating. T. He's got a smiley face. He's got a smiley face. R, T, S. R, T, T, S. He's got a body. He's got a body here, guys. See the body? All right. D, add M. Okay. All right, now he's got an arm. Oh, he's going to get hung. Way too cool. Going to get hung. Look, get ready, Jack. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's a good day today. Yeah. MC. I got 2 more chances. A W. All right, who is the current High Representative of the Union for Foreign Affairs, the EU? Who is the current High Representative of the Union for the Foreign Affairs EU? Okay, that's it. He's going to get home. I saw the L. Too late. He's going to get home. I'm just going to make sure this is right. You've got the... chance. Okay. All right, when you... okay, when you go into the ground and you go like this, and you what do you do? What do the animals do when they... What do they call that? Who is the current High Representative of the Union for Foreign Affairs EU? Okay, B. Don't tell Jack. It's still running. Okay. A brief history on who is the current High Representative of the Union for Foreign Affairs EU. They got Borrell here. Borrell. Let's see what they say. Okay, look here. That's what they say. Okay. Hell, Georgia is. Let's see what it says. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay. I think those are the wrong ones. I had so much. Okay. There's so much wrong with this, man. It was hard for me to do this one. Let's go back. Let's go here. Let's go here. It was a lady, yeah. Yeah, it was a lady. Let's see. Classify my apologies. Okay, no, this is wrong here. See, this is what I'm talking about. Unless this is wrong, might be wrong. All right, early life and legal career, born in 1977, 20. Kaja Callis was born on June 18, 1977, in Tallinn, Estonia. She comes from a prominent political family. Her father, Sim Callis, is a former prime minister of Estonia and a former European commissioner. She graduated from the University of Tartu in 1999 with a Bachelor of Arts degree in law. She later earned an Executive Master's of Business Administration (EMBA) from the Estonian Business School in 2010. Before entering politics, Callis had a successful career as a lawyer, specializing in European and Estonian competition law. She became a partner in 2 law firms. Entry into politics. Callis joined the Estonian Reform Party in 2010. She was first elected for the Estonian Parliament in 2011, where she chaired the Economic Affairs Committee. From 2014 to 2018, Callis served as a member of the European Parliament. During her time in Brussels, she focused on digital single market strategy, energy policy, and consumer rights. She became known as a strong advocate for digital innovation and for her unifying European approach to these issues. Prime Minister of Estonia, 21 to 24. Leader of the Reform Party in 2018, Callis became the first woman to lead the Estonian Reform Party. First female prime minister. In January 2021, she made history by becoming the first female prime minister in Estonia. During her tenure, she gained international recognition for her firm stance against Russia, particularly after the full-scale invasion of Ukraine in February 2022. She was a vocal proponent of strong sanctions against Russia and robust support for Ukraine. She led Estonia through periods of significant geopolitical tensions and energy crises. She served as Prime Minister until July 2024. Appointment on December 1, 2024, Kaja Callis assumed the role of the High Representative of the Union for Foreign Affairs and Security Policy and Vice President of the European Commission. She was appointed by the European Council with the consent of the President of the European Commission. Her current role in this significant position, she is responsible for coordinating and representing the EU's common foreign and security policies, aiming to lead a more strategic and assertive EU foreign policy on global stage. Okay, there you go. Okay, here you go. Arrival tomorrow. Beware. Oh, yeah. Okay, good job. Tall or awesome. Y'all. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. Hey, 25 ways the AI messes with Gator. How about that? Do we know? Okay. All right. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Boy, he like to got hung. He like to got hung on a bad note. He like to got hung on a bad note. 49 likes. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. Okay. All right. All right. I have no idea if these are right or not. That's the only thing. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I told you the hard time I had with this one, but we're doing our best we can. Anybody have any insight to any one of these? Leave it in the comments. Okay, y'all 40 people that come after the show. If you see something, we got mistakes. I'm sure there are. Please let us know in the comments. Okay. Okay. An anti. It was a revolutionary and former president of South Africa. Anti-imperialist revolutionary and former president of South Africa. Okay, if you don't know it, ain't the way I always lose it, like after the live. Okay, here you go. Here's the game. Just take a guess at it. We'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. G L G L G L G L G. Okay. L. Okay. L G L A B. Okay. L G L O L question. A E. Okay. A E. A. Okay. E. E. Okay. He was a revolutionary and former president of South Africa. Okay. H. Let's go. Okay, 51. Like, ooh, we did it. We did it, Dimmy. We did it, Missy. Way too cool. BJ, we got it. Agree? Agree? Okay. $51. That's cool. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, that's what promotes you right there. That's what there. Y'all, I appreciate every one of you. I appreciate all y'all. Nelson Mandela. Yeah, Loca. Hey, like 52. Amigo. Hey. I see you. Okay. Nelson. Nelson Mandela. Okay, let's see if they know. Brief history on Nelson Mandela. Okay, you got it. You get the trophies. BJ gets the trophies. La Loca Gaming. Hi, Demetrius Garcia. You're welcome. Yeah. We've been kicking it back. La Loca has been kicking it with me. Okay. Make sure you hit up my Patreon for today. He was here earlier. All right. Okay. Early life. Okay, and anti-apartheid activism. I can't even say it. 1918 to 1960. Nelson Mandela was born on July 18, 1918 in Menzo, a small village in Eastern Cape, South Africa. He was the first in his family to receive a formal education and went on to study law at the University of Port Hare and the University of Witwatersrand. Okay. In 1944, he joined the African National Congress, the ANC, a liberation movement dedicated to ending racial segregation and discrimination in South Africa. He helped form the ANC Youth League and became a key leader in the anti-apartheid movement. In 1950, he was instrumental in organizing campaigns of nonviolent defiance against the government, including the 1952 Defiance Campaign. Okay? After the Sharpeville Massacre in 1960, where police killed unarmed black protesters, and the banning of the ANC, Mandela co-founded UMKHONTO, We SIZWE, the Spear of the Nation. In 1961, the ANC's armed wing, which engaged in acts of sabotage against government targets. Imprisonment, 1962 to 1990. Mandela was arrested in 1962 and in 1964 was sentenced to life imprisonment during the Rivonia trial for charges including sabotage and conspiracy to overthrow the government. His statement from the dock declaring his ideal for a democratic and free society became famous. He spent 27 years in prison, initially on Robben Island, 18 years, then Paulsmoor Prison, and finally Victor Verster Prison. During his incarceration, he became a global symbol of anti-apartheid struggle, and international pressure for his release grew steadily. He constantly refused offers of freedom that required him to renounce his political beliefs, release and presidency in 1990 through 1999. Following immense domestic and international pressure and negotiations with the apartheid government, Mandela was released from prison on February 11, 1990. After his release, he plunged into negotiations with the government of President F.W.D. Klerk to dismantle apartheid and establish a multiracial democracy. For their efforts, Mandela and D. Klerk jointly received the Nobel Peace Prize in 1993. First Democratic president in April 1994, South Africa held its first fully democratic multiracial elections. The ANC won, and Nelson Mandela was inaugurated as the first black president of South Africa on May 10, 1994. His presidency, 1994 to 1999, focused on national reconciliation, healing the wounds of apartheid, and establishing a new democratic constitution. He set up the Truth and Reconciliation Commission, the TRC, to investigate past human rights abuses. Mandela retired from active politics in 1999, but remained a global advocate for peace, reconciliation, and social justice through the Nelson Mandela Foundation and his involvement with the elders. He passed away on December the 5th, 2013 at the age of 95. Nelson Mandela's life is a testament of the power of resilience, forgiveness, and the pursuit of justice, leaving an indelible mark on South Africa and the world. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, look. Hey, Josh. Hey, Josh. I see you, Josh. Hi, those are cool. Aren't those cool? Oh, those are cool, ain't they? Okay, those are cool. Okay. Okay, let's do another one. Okay. All right. Did we do this one already yet? Huh? The former president of Iraq. Have we done this one? L. All right, G. The former president of Iraq. Saddam Hussein. Saddam Hussein. Saddam. Let me see. Okay. Brief history on the president. Let's see. Of Iraq. I went blank there. Take care. Okay, well, much love, brother. Okay, man. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Much love. Okay. All right. Okay. Brief history on the president of Iraq. Former president. See what it gives. Take care, Josh. See you guys. Okay. We'll see what it gives. All right. All right. Josh and Wade. It's still going. It's still going. All right. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. All right. And then you say break history of the president. What's wrong with you, man? Oh, I can't get it to go. I'm going to have to leave soon as well. Dinner time coming. Okay. Cool. I'm glad you're here, man. All right. Early life and rise to power, 1937 to 1979. Saddam Hussein, ABD al-Majid al-Tikriki, was born on April the 28th, 1937 in al-Wajah, a village near Tikrit, Iraq, into a poor family. He moved to Baghdad as a teenager and in 1957 joined the Revolutionary Ba'ath Party, a secular Arab nationalist party. He participated in various coup attempts and became known for his ruthlessness dedication to the party. In 1968, the Ba'ath Party seized power in a bloodless coup. Saddam became a key figure in the new government, serving as vice president of the Revolutionary Command Council and head of the secret police under President Ahmed Hassan al-Bakr, his cousin. During this period, he consolidated power, nationalized the oil industry, and implemented some social programs while also brutally suppressing opposition. Assumption of presidency. In 1979, Saddam Hussein formally took power, forcing al-Bakr to resign and becoming the fifth president of Iraq. He quickly purged rivals to consolidate his control. Presidency and war, 1979 to 2003. Authoritarian rule. Saddam ruled Iraq with an iron fist for almost 25 years. He established a pervasive cult of personality and maintained power through an extensive secret police apparatus, which brutally suppressed any dissent. His regime was responsible for severe human rights abuses against the Iraqi people, including the use of chemical weapons against the Kurdish population, e.g., the Halabja chemical attack. The Iraq War, 1980 to 1988. In September 1980, he launched an invasion on Iran's oil fields, leading to a devastating 8-year war of attrition and resulted in an estimated 1 million casualties on both sides and left Iraq heavily indebted. The invasion of Kuwait in the Gulf War 1990 to 91. In August of 1990, Saddam ordered the invasion and the annexation of Kuwait, claiming it is an historic Iraqi providence. This led to the Persian Gulf War in 1991, where a U.S.-led international coalition expelled Iraq forces from Kuwait. Despite the military defeat, Saddam remained in power. UN sanctions and inspections. Following the Gulf War, Iraq faced stringent UN sanctions and weapons inspections aimed at eliminating its weapons of mass destruction, the WMD programs. Saddam's defiance and perceived non-compliance led to an ongoing international tension. Overthrow, capture, and execution, 2003 to 2006. The U.S.-led invasion of Iraq, 2003, citing concerns about the WMDs and links to terrorism. Although no WMDs were ultimately found, the United States and its allies invaded Iraq in March 2003, leading to the rapid collapse of Saddam's regime. Saddam went into hiding but was captured by U.S. forces in December 2003, found in a small underground hideout near his home of Tikrit. He was put on trial by the Iraqi Special Tribunal for crimes against humanity, specifically for the Dujal massacre in 1982. He was found guilty and sentenced to death. Saddam Hussein was executed by hanging on December 30th, 2006. Saddam Hussein's legacy is one of absolute power, brutality, regional conflict, and a complex impact on Iraq's modern history. Okay? All right, there you go. That's it. Okay. Good night, Josh and Wade. Good night, sweet. I'm going to have to leave soon. Okay, buddy. There's who we're promoting today that gave us this topic. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna do it up right there, man. Appreciate everybody. We're gonna sit down and do a few true and false if you want to. Right? This game is now concluded. You may hang out with Gator if you like. Thank you all for being here today. Hi, my name is Hart. Thank you so much for coming to this live. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Shut that off. Okay, let me get my chair. Okay. Okay. I got to see now. Okay, let's see. Well, I don't know why we have so much problem with that. I'm gonna have to reboot my. Not only do I got to reboot my computer, I got to reboot my. I'm gonna have to reboot my phone. It looks like. Okay. Okay. Zena demands. Okay. She demands. Okay, crazy gamer. Bye bye. We got the game. We got the game finished. There you go. Homestead made easy. Political figures. Okay. Hope y'all all went to his channel. It's about support, man. Support 101. I hope you showed some love for me. in this channel, and understand what I'm doing here. The dream a little dream, okay? The dream a little dream. Where's my dream a little dream at? Right there it is. Dream a little dream that we can all be friends. Okay. Good day, Georgia. Great. That was fun. I like politics. I like politics. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I like politics. Even though, well, yes, I know that. I got to head out now. Thanks, Gator, for your patience, and thanks, everyone, for the fun. Special thanks to Demi for typing the questions. See you later. Okay, I appreciate you, man. I tried my best, man. I tried my best so you could read my lips. Okay, but here you go. Ryan Tattoo Graph, American Moonshiners. That'll be our next patron and our next topic for next Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to be up there, go look in the description. It'll tell you how you too can get here. Okay, you too can get here. Let me see. Let me see if I can find my. Let me see if I can do this. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see if I got anything I can do here. How many of you like true and false? All right. How many of you like true or false, or how many of you want to play the slot machine? Well, there's your poll. Okay. All right. True or false, or the okay. All right. AI code assistants are experiencing rapid growth. True or false? We're gonna do these true and false questions, or you can we can play the slot machine. It's up to you. I got 50 quarters in there. Okay. AI code assistants are experiencing rapid growth. You put true or false. You put a T or an F. True or false. Whatever. This is a game inside a game. Okay, true. Okay, true. The answer is true. They automate coding, boosting development. Right? AI vocal move removers separate vocals from audio. True or false? Hey, Josh. Hey there, Jackie. I'm Nini Girl. I'd like to see you. You're so cute. Thank you so dear here. Josh, I'm Nini Girl. And I'd love to see you. You're not here today. The answer is true. AI excels at isolating audio elements. Let's go here. Okay. All right. CBG gummies are trending health product. True or false? CBG gummies are a trending health product. Okay. True or false? All right. G is false. CBG gummies are a trending health product. Oh, you're not going to believe this, man. It says true. The reason is CBG, a non-psychoactive cannabinoid, is gaining popularity. Okay. Mental Health Awareness Month is in May. True or false? What is it? CBG? It's a What is a CBG? All right. Mental Mental Health Awareness Month is in May. True or false? Uh-huh. All right. All right. CBG stands for cannabis, or is one of over 100 different chemical compounds called cannabinoids found in cannabis plant, the cannabis sativa. A mother of all cannabinoids, CBG is often referred to as the mother or stem cell of cannabinoids. This is because it is acidic form, CBGA, it is the processor from which other well-known cannabinoids like THC are synthesized as a plant matures. Unlike the THC, CBG is non-psychoactive, meaning it does not produce the high or intoxicating effects associated with marijuana. The CBG is typically found in much lower concentrations in most cannabis strains compared to the CBD or the THC, as most of it converts into these other cannabinoids during the plant growth. However, some newer strains are being bred to have higher CBG content. All right, the therapeutic benefits. Research into CBG is still in early stages, but clinical studies suggest it may have a range of potential therapeutic benefits. Okay. Anti-inflammatory properties, neoprotective effects, potentially beneficial for conditions like Huntington's disease, antibacterial properties, appetite stimulation, reduction of intraocular pressure, potentially helpful for glaucoma, anti-tumor activities, anxiety reduction. CBG interacts with the body endocannabinoid system, ECS, which plays a role in regulating various bodily functions, including mood, memory, sleep, and pain. It's thought to bind to both CB1 and CB2 cannabinoid receptors in the body and may also interact with other receptors. Okay. Okay. Mental Health Awareness Month is in May. True or false? The answer is true. May is dedicated to raising mental health awareness. Younger generation prioritize mental health less. True or false? Okay. Younger generations prioritize mental health less. True or false? Thank you, guys. Okay. All right. Younger generations prioritize mental health less. The answer is false. The reason is Gen Z and the millennials prioritize mental health highly. Okay. Openly discussing mental health reduces stigma. True or false? Openly discussing mental health reduces stigma. Is that true or false? The answer is true. Increased discourse, normalized conversation. Okay, Netflix remains a leading streaming service. True or false? All right, Netflix remains a leading streaming service. Okay. You never know what to expect here at Gators. Say, Gator, what are you doing, man? All right, we just spent 4.5 hours on political figures. I thought I'd change it up a little bit. Netflix remains a leading streaming service. The answer is true. It holds a dominant position with a vast library and originals. Prime Video has the smallest U.S. streaming library. True or false? Prime Video has the smallest U.S. streaming library. True or false? The answer is false. It has a substantial and growing library. Max. HBO Max will have a strong 2025 content lineup. True or false? You know HBO Max? It will have a strong 2025 content lineup. The answer is true. Max consistently invests in high quality original programming. All right, Disney Plus is available in few countries. True or false? Bamarda. Hey, all right. Appreciate you. All right. All right. Disney Plus is available in few countries. We spent 4.5 hours doing the political politicians and all that, so I changed it up a little bit. Disney Plus is available in few countries. That way I can sit down. I don't have any true and false about what we just did. The answer is false. The reason is it has expanded rapidly, growth globally. Okay, Tubi. Anybody know Tubi? Tubi has seen a decrease in users. True or false? That's who we're promoting. Thank you, Demi. Tubi has seen a decrease in users. Is that true or false? It's false. Tubi, a free service, has seen consistent user growth. All right, YouTube TV. Anybody know about YouTube TV? YouTube TV is mainly for on-demand content. True or false? YouTube TV is mainly for on-demand content. The answer is false. The reason is it primarily offers live television channels. Okay? Okay. Platforms like TikTok dominate user engagement. All right. Telegram lacks encryption. True or false? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I got two of them mixed up. Sorry. Short form video content is still very popular. True or false? Sorry about that. Here it is. Here's the question. short form video content is still very popular. True or false? All right. You can change that if you want to, LG. All right. Okay, that answer is true. Reason is the platforms like TikTok dominate user engagement. Okay, I'm sorry. Telegram lacks inscriptions. True or false? Okay. All right. All right, the answer is false. It offers end-to-end inscriptions for secret chats. It's true or false? SpaceX recently launched 23 Starlink satellites. Never heard of Telegram. SpaceX recently launched 23 Starlink satellites. Is this true or false? The answer is true. SpaceX regularly deploys Starlink satellites. Okay. A house-sized asteroid will pass Earth on May 21st. True or false? Yeah. They do it all the time. He said he wanted to have thousands, didn't he? A house-sized asteroid will pass Earth on May 21st. Is it true or false? Okay. Anybody else? A 7-second delay. I know. I forgot about that. Thank you, LG. Make sure you hit that red. Make sure you hit it live. I'm live. A little red. It'll turn red when I'm live. Refresh. Okay. A house-sized asteroid will pass Earth on May 21st. True or false? It is true. The reason is the asteroid 2023 NT1 is predicted to pass safely close to Earth today. Okay. This is all. I made this a long time ago. My computer and my TV don't match. Okay. Renewable energy will surpass coal in 2025. True or false? Okay. Last one. Renewable energy will surpass coal in 2025. My computer and my tablet don't match. All right. Renewable energy will surpass coal in 2025. The answer is true. The reason is the IEA reports indicate renewables will be the largest power source. Okay, there you go. There you have it. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Let's finish this off. Okay. Monster is the way to go. For me. Monster is still not a sponsor. No, it's not. Okay. Y'all know what we got? Okay. Hey, I did buy some of these. These things are high, man. I bought some of these markers for Wednesday. Let's show everybody what we got here. Okay, do you see that? Okay. We got B&B Pay Dirt, $10. We got A-Frame Daydream, $5. We got Aqua Donkey Prospecting, $10 and $10. We got the Empty Pan became a member. I put him on the board, $2.99. I think that's what it is, or what they recommended. Tomcat Josh, he gave $1. He's donated a lot to the channel. That's pretty cool. Okay, there was our today's plus all y'all who know you're members. I appreciate every one of you. We're gonna do another giveaway when we hit 2,000. So y'all stick around. Y'all want to become a member? The paid members. I know I gifted a lot, but only paid members will be on the wheel to win. $25 will do that. It comes pretty quick. Maybe it'll be here. Maybe it'll be here before the end of this year. I don't know. It's supported by the lovely users like us. Exactly. You guys are the ones that do it. And the empty pan. Empty pan. Where are you at? A-Frame Daydream. Make sure you check out all my everybody. Y'all let's support each other. LG, this program is not sponsored by the Monster Energy Drink Corporation. That's exactly right. It's sponsored by all of y'all. All of y'all that's on the board. I got to add some. Now we got 5 new ones I got to add to the thing, okay? You know what? When I actually did, anybody know this? When I have to go in here and type goodbye to y'all right now, because when I exit, I wonder if anybody knows this. Moon, do you know this? When I exit, it comes up, the mic's messed up. Okay, if I hit accept, okay, let's hook back up, it takes me out of YouTube. If I hit exit, because I've done it twice now, and if I had to cancel that, well, it takes me out of YouTube too. And so I'm not allowed to type. I'm not allowed to see what I get. So I got to type it now. Okay. Let's see. Let me do this now because I can't talk to y'all after it's over. When I hit that exit button, it tells me. It just makes me leave YouTube. I come back in, then I can't. I don't have anything. I can't tell anything that's happening. All right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and type this in so it's there. All right. Uh-oh. Okay. Everybody be safe. Okay. Okay. Let me put that in there. Okay. Now, when I exit, it won't be there. Okay. I don't know if anybody knows what's going on with that. What's wrong with why when I end stream, I don't have anything. When I hit this end stream button, it'll take me out. It'll flash up and say my microphone is disconnected. I said, hook it back up. It takes me out of YouTube. Takes me to YouTube Studios. All right, and I've lost. I can't get back. And if I say no, hook it up, well, it takes me out of YouTube. Either way, okay. Hey, guys, I'll see you Wednesday. I'll be back live Wednesday at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, and we'll get us a new one, a new patron for next. This Sunday we got Ryan 22 Graph, American Moonshiners. Okay, American Moonshiners. That's gonna be a good one too. Okay. Well, that you remember that? What was that guy's name? What was that guy's name? That he's an old timer. He's been doing it all his life. Does anybody remember that little thing that happened? Made a movie about him, I think. Popcorn Sutton. Okay, Popcorn Sutton, I think his name was. Yeah, it'll be fun. Okay. Um, Popcorn Sutton. But Wednesday at 5 p.m. we're gonna be doing the I'm gonna surprise you, but we're gonna have to pick another patron. We'll do some true and false. I'll try to have some true and false ready for us. Okay, I appreciate all the love and all the support. All y'all that I got the packages. All y'all that let me know. Thank you so much for letting me know. We got some good people in here. I love you. I appreciate every one of you. My managing mods, Demi, all y'all that participated in today's live stream. I thank you. Appreciate you. Um, all y'all that come after the show, make sure you click on the link. Demi dropped it several times down. The live stream should be back up. The live chat should be back up, and you should be able to click on it. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys next time. Okay. I love you. You're one of a kind. Much love. Bye bye for now.